Happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving. And thanks for hanging out with me today, considering. So today is the day that I was gonna stream regardless, because tomorrow I don't have as much free time. So, oh, thank you. So today I just had more time, so it's just better in general for me to do Raf's event story. Then we're gonna look at the last 2 chapters of World Underneath. And then, so as for the next trailer, okay. Typically, whatever trailer is next would be between tomorrow or the day after, typically. However, there's this inkling or possibility that it could also be tonight. So with that being said, we shall be ready in case that happens. But it may not as well. Could be tomorrow, and if it's tomorrow, then I'll just pop in. And if it's Saturday, then I'll just pop in. But yeah. So there's a chance that it's tonight, and there's a chance that it's not. We shall see. Many of us suspect that it could be Sylus's myth. Maybe it could be Caleb. I doubt it would be a rerun, but you think it's Sunday? I mean, so yeah, I mean, we'll see what happens. You know, the reason why I think it could be today. Oh, thank you for the resubscribe, Lemons. 9 months. Thank you so much. The reason why there's, at least on my part, some suspicion that it could be tonight has to do with the fact that, like, you know, I could see the myth coming out on the 1st next week, new hunter contest and all that stuff. However, when I went back to look, it seems like Raf came out on a Tuesday, so that possibility could still be a thing, right? That this comes out on a Tuesday and not Monday. So whatever happens, we shall see at 10 p.m. tonight. However, we're gonna do some predictions, of course. We have a few. First one's going to be if we get a trailer tonight at all. If we get a trailer tonight at all, one. Second one is gonna be, I guess, Sylus Smith or Caleb. Caleb is a little unusual because we've never had 2 solos back to back. But you never know with Infold, right? So, should we throw in rerun in there just cause? Nah, I really don't think we're getting a rerun. So, we could throw in, yeah, I don't think we're getting a rerun. Does anyone think we could be getting a rerun? Does anybody think that? And the third one is actually going to be what her weapon is. So my guesses are between sword and staff. Those are my guesses. I'll put the others up just so people have a choice, but honestly, it's likely between sword or staff. And what else? I think that's it for the predictions. The suspicious veggie, no, I did not. Oh, that! Oh, yeah. I feel like that's a hint to the multi, because they haven't really done something like that, and it's for each of the guys. I feel like that's a hint for the multi, maybe. I don't know what rerun, but maybe I'll throw that. Anyways, so what we're gonna do, if the trailer drops, you guys, I'm gonna do my utmost best to skip the second Kindled in the trailer. We're gonna skip it. Since we're gonna skip it, we don't want any spoilers of it in the chat, number 1. And number 2, if you guys wish to talk about it in the Discord, you can go into the new story spoilers channel, and that is it. Nowhere else shall there be pictures, screenshots, or anything, any chatter about what happens in the second part of that trailer, like the second Kindled, okay? That's how we're gonna try to do it this time. If you watched it and you want to yap about it, News story spoiler channel, okay? So we'll see how that goes. We'll see if I can hold up that situation. I just want to try it and see what it's like to not get spoiled so much for a myth. And yeah, so basically I'm just gonna stop after. Typically how they go, the trailers, is that they show the first kindled, they show the ultimate extra skill, they show the 4 stars, and then a little like nice new like a little scenery thing. I'm gonna stop there. I'm gonna move forward. I'm gonna block the screen for you guys too, but I'm gonna like move really far and then like creep up to the outfits, and then I'll find like that timestamp and I'll stick to it. From that's how I'm gonna do it. So yeah. If it drops tonight, tomorrow, whenever, that's how I'm gonna do it. And personally, I hope it drops tonight. I know some people would rather it doesn't, and I understand that because of the Thanksgiving and all that stuff. For me though, it would be better if it drops tonight, honestly. But yeah, so we'll see. So hold on, let's okay, let me see. Don't get you excited. We end up. Listen, we're not exactly clowns today. Like, I mean, those of you that are. But me, it's just, I'm like, it could be tonight. It could be, just in case. I'm not saying it's tonight. I'm saying it could be. It could be, right? So yeah. It could be. It could. The possibility is there. Yeah. I hope my luck travels into this because, yeah. Okay, let's see. I don't know if Ajax is here. I'm doing the one on Twitch as well. I don't know if you're here. It's okay if you're not. It would make sense if you're not. Are you here? Because I'm going to do the one on Twitch, but if you're going to do it, then I won't, like, do it at the same time. So I don't know if you're here. Yeah, long hair stylist. That's gonna. Oh my gosh. Also, guys, like, I'm just sitting here trying to think what the heck it could be, and I'm like, Sylus, we know is a dragon. Is he still a dragon? Will it be like cause okay, Raph has always been a merman, siren, sea god situation. However, when he was sea god in his second myth, he was just sea god. He was younger. Then his third myth, he was older, and we finally got the tail, right? So there was like a difference there, right? Like, what's Sylus gonna be? So there's like that angel theme, right? I can't imagine it's just like a higher, like more dragon. Like, you know what I mean? There's also something else which is really random for me. I'm like, I don't know why, but I feel like is it just me that's like, why do we not yet have an eye patch in this game? Is it just me that's like, like, I feel like someone should have an eye patch, whether as an accessory or someone has an eye patch. And if there's anyone that should have an eye patch, it suits Sylus, right? So I don't know, but where the fuck is the eye patch so far? Am I crazy? I just feel like there should be an eye patch by now somewhere in this game. So it's suspicious. Part of me is thinking, like, imagine he has his ultimate and it's like he turns into a dragon and we're on his back and then we're like blowing fire similar to like Caleb's ultimate where you hold it. And imagine it's one where we're like flying on his back and he's like blowing fire all over the Wanderers. That would be so cool. That would be so cool. But I don't know. This is just a lot of idea vomiting. I don't know what to expect, but I really don't know what to expect because I'm just thinking, dang, like, is it really just gonna be more dragon or something else entirely? He does have a, what is it? Scepter. We're assuming his weapon is gonna be the scepter thing. So that's like less on dragon style. You know what I mean? I don't know. Okay, so I guess Ajax is not here, so I'll just do it. So what's the first one? Trailer tonight. Will there? Oop. I'll put that for a minute. I'll put that for a minute. Yeah, okay. What do I need to confirm the outcome? And I'll do one on YouTube because we don't ignore the YouTube family. We don't do that here. Everyone's on absolutely on Twitch. That's cute. Oh, a little 50-50 on YouTube, sort of close. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Also, you guys, I did a miniature, just like a small edit thing, just because, like, imagine they give us something like this. I don't know why when I saw this I thought of it, but I thought of this, but I wonder if they'd ever if they did something like this in one of the Kindles one day, I'll literally lose my mind. Like, I'll just freak. They totally should fuck with us in this way. Hold on. No, it's nothing crazy. It's just a little tease. Hold on. Excuse me. Oh wait, no, that's not actually. Just go here, to be honest. Yeah.
Want to feel the evening breeze?
Bro, imagine they do some shit like this. Hold on. I just made like a little edit where I cut a part. And I'm like, bro, imagine they do something like this in one of the Kindles one day.
You can't move with this. There isn't any space here, you know.
I don't know if you see what I did there, but like, imagine they feint a kiss on us and then it like shows them, like, we open our eyes and then they're like just looking at us. I swear. It's nothing crazy. It was just like a small little edit onto the thing, and I was like, bro, imagine they drop a Kindle one time where they like go in for a kiss, and then it's just like when nothing's happening, and then like, we open our eyes and they're just like, imagine, bro, nah.
You can't move with this.
No, seriously, they should troll on us so hard like that. Like, he goes like in for a kiss, and then it's like, bro, the chuckle's crazy.
There isn't any space here, you know.
Imagine, bitch. Ha! Ha! Oh my gosh. I'd be sick. I'd be so sick. They would, yeah, totally. I could see Xavier doing it too, to be honest with you. Okay. So, Wait! How do I... Wait, should I have... Oh my god, wait. Can I do... Hold on. Wait, okay, but it's a good thing you're here because I have a question. I can do another one after, right? Because it's not showing me the option to do another one. It's just showing me like choose outcome, and I can't choose outcome yet. Hello. Also, let me just end the one on. Okay, so everyone, okay, YouTube, thanks for sure. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to choose outcome. I want to do another prediction. You can't wait. You're so excited, even if it doesn't come out tonight. Dragon Rider, yeah. The prediction lasted 30 seconds. I put it for a minute. You didn't have enough time? I put it for a minute though. Should I put it for 2 minutes? I put it for 1 minute. Should I delete that and go again? Ooh, most people think no on Twitch. Should I delete that and put it for longer? One prediction at a time. So how, wait. So how were we gonna do multiple predictions at all? So we can only predict one? That's fucking stupid. Okay, let me see. Okay, so we're just gonna do trailer tonight, and when the trailer drops, we're gonna like, if we have like, I don't know, whatever. Okay, fuck it, no, just trailer tonight. I think that's fine. Yeah. But I feel like, was a minute too short? Should I delete that and do it again then, guys? And I could put it for longer in this. I'm gonna delete that one, guys. Delete and return points. I'll delete that one. I'll do it again, and might as well keep it for longer because what the heck. Okay, here. Sorry about that. Trailer tonight or not. And I'll put that one for 30 minutes. Sorry about that, y'all, but I'm curious, so I'm still gonna ask YouTube. So YouTube decided trailer tonight as a yes. While I open this game. Yeah, we can do another prediction, but I feel like we're gonna be too excited to stop to do a prediction for the weapons. Like, who gives a fuck? It's not that big a deal. I just thought it'd be fun ahead of time if we have time, but I don't think anyone wants to stop that badly to freaking predict the weapons. Who cares? So yeah, no, we cool on that. We are cool on that. Normally it's too early. Like normally it would not drop here, but we've seen trailers drop early before. So normally it would not drop tonight, but there could be an exception. So we're ready in case. Not, it's tomorrow.
No need to lurk by the doorway. It's not like I'm reading any classified documents.
All right, sir. Their outfits today weren't really...
If you call me, I'll come to where you are. I won't keep you waiting a second longer.
I think the only one that had like a cuter outfit was Xavier today, I think. Like... you know, the usual. But like, I think he's the first to actually wear the half. Yay, look at that with the glasses and the gym fit. Like, I don't know what this is, but yeah. Okay. So yeah, let's just... Ooh, no, but that's for next time actually. Oh my god, okay, you know what, never mind. Never mind. Okay, yeah, let's get into the event story. Is this loud, by the way, or is it? I don't know if it's too loud. All right, I'm so excited to do the story. Yo. Okay. We're in his house. Help. Yo, me too, Vera! His chuckles while we're playing? Boy? No, no! I feel, I understand, I struggle, okay? Gosh. Yo, it's literally that, the honeyed chuckles, bitch. Shit. Okay, after a big shopping spree at the pop-up store, I sit on the sofa with the detective badge on my chest. I start to unwrap our new haul of stuff. The hypnotic pocket watch. Swing it around, whoever sees it will become obedient and tell you everything. I hold it out, the pocket watch sways back and forth in front of Raphael's eyes. Raphael stares at the pocket watch. He doesn't blink. Oh shit.
Oh, my head is spinning.
You're already dizzy after 2 swings? You can do better than that. The walk up? Excuse me? I reach out and Raphael moves. His face rests on my palm while the ends of his hair tickle my wrist. The limited edition cake has a limited supply. I visited the bakery yesterday morning and still couldn't get one. Did you really buy the last cake when you were passing by? Wait, what? Sorry, hold on. The limited edition cake has a limited supply, I visited the bakery yesterday morning and still couldn't get one. Did you really buy the last cake when you were passing by?
You said you couldn't get it, so I ordered one last night.
I knew it. Watching his eyelashes droop, I gently blow on them. So my vacation and how I should spend it. Does Mr. Raphael have any suggestions? Oh damn, the hand grab, hello.
Take a guess. Let's see if we're on the same wavelength. The keywords are with Raphael.
Watching detective shows with Raphael?
That is a great bzz. Wrong answer, cutie.
He said that is a great bzz. Nope. Like, dude. The world spins around me, and by the time I realize what's happening, I'm already... Excuse me? I'm already pinned down on the sofa.
Hypnosis time is over. It's my turn.
Just so you know, I'm a hunter with special training. A pocket watch won't work on me. See, see how he does?
Only human hypnosis requires external tools. Real hypnosis, on the other hand.
I also feel like he low-key can do that shit. Y'all, you know the occasional instances where Raph like talks to us, but then we're like in a sort of dream and he goes like, I think he did this in his wedding card, and then he says something like, it's fine, just like, it almost seems like he is putting us in like under a spell. It's really weird. We don't have any answers to that or clarity to that. It just has happened a few times and I'm just like, huh? What? I don't know, man. The distance between us closes dramatically, and that irresistible gaze captures my mind. So you're telling me he pins us to the sofa and then he's just like, ah.
Makes you reveal your heart's secrets before you even realize what's happening.
Wait, what does? Oh, yeah. Real hypnosis, on the other hand, makes you reveal your heart's secrets before... Help me. So, you want to hear my secrets now? Rafayel chuckles and releases my wrist. Then he gently flicks my forehead.
Honestly, I'd rather have you tell me what I want to know on your own accord.
Him with our forehead, bitch.
Like, why do you always give me wrong answers intentionally?
I'm just playing around. I hang the pocket watch around his neck. It sways against his collar. This is the detective's conversational wisdom. You must use words to guide someone's emotions and extract real information in the process. That's how the magician in the drama got caught and taken down. As if a certain keyword was triggered, Rafayel's eyebrows twitch slightly. He moves back with a knowing smile.
That's because his professionalism was questionable to begin with. How could a magician possibly rely only on words and not use their hands?
As he speaks, he mysteriously pulls out a deck of cards from the shopping bag. Oh, fuck off. Don't do that. I don't need to see that. He does not shuffle it. He doesn't. He does not shuffle it.
Come on, let me show you how a talented magician deals with traps.
What other skills do you have that I haven't seen yet?
That's a secret. That's a secret.
I don't have any more space. Seriously, someone put that in the data bank, please. Please. Oh my god, it was such a whisper. Oh my gosh, it was such a whisper. Oh wait, hold up. I forgot about YouTube. Hold on. Okay, yeah, everybody thinks Sylus. Let me end that poll now. Bro. Okay, honestly, I'm gonna put all 4 weapons, but let's be real, it's between staff and sword, but I'll put all of them because, you know, everyone has, do whatever you want. Okay, let's continue this bullshit. Okay. The cards seem to come to life in his hands. They flutter between his fingers like butterflies and leave me stunned. Oh my god, bro, I don't need this. To avoid being interrogated by a detective, you'll use card tricks to confuse people?
It's not just for show.
He turns his hand over, and the thick deck of cards vanishes into thin air. There's only a single card in his palm. Rafayel quirks an eyebrow and gestures for me to draw the card.
Here.
I take it, and I'm surprised to see there's still one in his hand.
Keep going.
I follow his cue and take the card. There's another one under it. There's more?
Yep. Why do you think that is, cutie?
It looks like there's only one card, but the cards in his palm seem endless. Naughty magic. I can't even picture it and figure out why that would look like that. Is he able to get it, like shoot another one up really quick? What the fuck? I'm intrigued. I stare at his palm while drawing cards. Then I count. I should be reaching the last card soon. Just as I'm about to draw it, Rafayel takes my hand and transfers the card to me. Our palms are touching. This is my detective badge? I look down. Sure enough, the detective badge is nowhere to be found on me. We already know he's a pickpocketer. We already know he's good at that shit. That's for sure.
I'm only returning what's yours.
This man is not raising me up in
Skilled
card tricks right
magicians excel
now.
at concealing their true intentions. It's hard to distinguish between what's real and what's a misdirection.
Of course he'd be able to do this shit, cause like he's just... Oh my gosh, bro. This seems really practical. Teach me, Mr. Rafayel.
I figured you'd be interested, but I had to pass certain tests when I was learning.
When you were learning?
Speaking of which, I took something else that belongs to you.
What? I check all my stop. Don't tell me he's gonna steal a kiss. Imagine, I'm gonna scream. I check all my belongings, nothing is missing. Are you serious, or are you trying to build up suspense?
You can choose not to believe me, but that means you haven't passed the test. And then I'll, you know, never tell you what it is.
Is it my heart? Is it my heart? Like, bro. New cards fly from his hands. They scatter and fall like flower petals. Rafayel winks, his smile taking on a...
Are you gonna find it? Or are you calling it quits?
You're being sneaky. Can you give me a hint?
What kind of game gives hints as soon as it starts?
Fine. I'll finish this test on my own, but what if I tell you how talented and handsome you are? Rafayel presses the corner of his mouth, turns away, and pretends to be stern.
Bribery won't work.
If you're going to be strict, then I need to treat this seriously. I'll accept this magician's challenge as an amateur detective. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, well that was fun. I like that. I've been lurking around Rafayel for several days now, but I still haven't found whatever he took from me. Bright afternoon sunlight streams into the studio. I rest my chin on my hand, lost in thought as I watch Rafayel paint by the floor-to-ceiling windows. These motherfuckers, bro. Like, actually. Gatekeeping asses, bro. Je comprends rien. What exactly did Rafayel take from me? Maybe my gaze is too intense. Rafayel gently taps his paintbrush against the canvas, and the noise makes me come to my senses.
Are you still thinking about where I hid it?
I'm also waiting for you to finish painting so you can assist me with my investigation. Rafayel sets down his paintbrush and wraps up his work.
You know, I've never seen someone ask the puzzle maker to help solve the puzzle.
This is an extremely rare tactic that I only deploy in extraordinary circumstances.
Let me analyze this further.
He needs to stop speaking altogether, to be honest with you.
So, the principle of this strat is to follow me every step of the way and stare at me?
Sorry, I don't like it. I don't know. I just, look, I'm not saying. The goal here is to figure out where you hit it by using your expressions and movements.
Yeah, this is you, all right. You really do have the wisdom of a detective.
You're cunning too. I didn't find anything after I searched Reddy's tank and your bathtub. I did realize I missed some spots, such as the storage bench you're sitting on right now. I look at what's under him. Raphael shrugs and nonchalantly stands up. He steps aside to let me take off the lid and inspect it. Its design is like a treasure chest with multiple compartments. Some are packed full of things and others are empty, as expected of Raphael. New paints, needed erasers, pencils. Oh, there's a hidden compartment. It has a small lock. Since Raphael put that on it, whatever's hidden inside must be very important. I pull my hand back. Where's the key? The last word has just left my mouth when Raphael places the key in my palm. Suspicious, I turn my head and try to read his expression. Why are you being so cooperative?
Be careful. This might throw you off my trail.
A familiar little comb and a hair tie lie inside the hidden compartment's box. What kind of magic is this? Why are my comb and hair tie here?
You're the one who left them behind, cutie. Which means you didn't want them anymore.
Wait, so
They're mine now.
So he locks them away? Wait, wait, is he just like, is he doing this to like fuck with us? Or does he really locked it away? Like he just locks... Oh my god. Oh, he collects. You're not giving them back? Raphael presses his lips together and hides the box behind his back. Amusement dances in his eyes.
I've given you so many new ones since you lost your comb and hair tie, though. Remember?
He's like, no, they're mine now.
It's a fair trade. The old ones belong to me.
I knew it. This was premeditated. Why are you voluntarily giving yourself away now?
To conceal the real secret, you need to strategically sacrifice some smaller ones. They'll divert the audience's attention.
He's not wrong. He's not wrong. He takes the small, delicate brass key and points it at my heart. He looks confident.
If you discover the final answer just like that, then it's impossible for an excellent detective to be completely invested.
I'm not the type of detective who can be bribed with some sugar-coated fishball.
Really?
I just remembered there are still places I haven't searched. The bedroom is my next stop. Why did I think of that? Okay. Unfortunately, even after thoroughly searching the bedroom, I still end up empty-handed. Raphael leans against the wardrobe door. With his arms crossed, he yawns.
We haven't searched the car trunk either. Do you want to check it?
I press my detective badge against his lower back. Behave. Who's the detective here? But Raphael never plays by the rules. Maybe it's actually in the car? I'll finish here first. This motherfucker. Okay, I'm fine. Oh my goodness. Hold on, let me see. YouTube thinks staff, but it's really close with sword. Some people really think guns. Interesting. Oh wow, I didn't expect guns to hold up this much. But Staff is winning so far. I'm gonna leave that because it's weirdly tight. It's unexpectedly tight, so I'll leave that there. Okay. Seeing that I'm about to walk away, Rafayel moves to follow me. The wardrobe door creaks softly. Out of the corner of my eye, I notice the wardrobe is still open. It seems like something inside wasn't properly placed, and it's preventing the door from closing. Recalling how Rafayel had been leaning against the wardrobe door this whole time, alarm bells instantly go off in my head. No! You're falling for it, girl! Is it here? I stride toward the wardrobe and pull open the door.
Wait.
Wait, maybe is it like messy or wait, hold on. A gift box tumbles out through the gap. Rafayel has already covered half his face with his hand. He sighs and shakes his head. What an exaggerated reaction. Are you worried I won't catch on? I crouch down, unwrap the gift box, and find a set of 2-player detective game cartridges.
Surprise. The challenge has been dragging on for too long. I figured you needed a bonus reward.
Not only are you skilled in sleight of hand, but your psychological tactics are also equally impressive. You're quite the formidable adversary, bro.
And I'm so formidable that all you can do is clutch the box and smile.
Why the fuck is he talking to me like that lately, bro? I sigh and place my hand in his palm. Then I pin him against the wardrobe's door.
A sneak attack is your return gift?
I realized something. Did you hide it on yourself? This makes me think of Sylus, his bond.
What kind of detective investigates like this?
Physical force is still a method. Once I'm done talking, Rafayel spins around. I'm trapped. What is this? Yo! No, I'm obsessed. Okay, once I'm done talking, Rafayel spins around. I'm trapped between the wardrobe door and his... Like, I'm looking at this tension between this, like, investigative thing and then Raph with his, like, low, sultry voice and then him fucking... low-key Oh my god, okay. Is this a guilty conscience fighting? Is this a guilty conscience fighting back?
Nope. It's cooperation.
No, guys! This is so hot. I'm done. I am so done, bro. I am sick. I feel like this, bro. Rafayel catches my hand and guides my search! I also take the opportunity to grab the ribbon on his shirt. I turn it over and examine it from every...
You bought this for me. You don't recognize it?
I do, which is why it's in my blind spot. I need to examine it more carefully. Following his guidance, I search his pockets and only find a bag of pink seashells that we collected. Bro, he's taking my hand and guiding it along his body right now. What the fuck, bro? Why did you carry these around with you? Why
I'm
do you
thinking
carry these
about
around
the
with you?
kinds of accessories I could make with them. By having them on me, I'll be ready when inspiration strikes.
After my thorough investigation, I conclude that he didn't have any of my belongings. Feeling somewhat discouraged, I release him and fall back onto the bed. You don't seem like a first-time offender.
I'll take that as you acknowledging my skills.
Okay, you've been on one with these chuckles lately, guys. I mean, he's always had them, but it's like he's kind of been like, why do I feel like it's hitting a slightly lower timbre? Why is it a little bit more like, I'm a motherfucker type of chuckle? Like, you get what I mean? Rafayel fixes the clothes I had messed with. Meanwhile, I stare at the ceiling and feel somewhat confused. I can't find it. Did you actually steal something?
Do you really want to know? Things that can be taken away aren't necessarily visible to the naked eye.
Bro, it's my kokoro.
Like these past 2 days. You've been by my side the entire time.
It's as if lightning flashes in my mind. I look up and meet his triumphant, mirthful gaze. You took my attention?
You got it.
Oh. That's actually, yo, that actually plays so well into his mastermind mentality. How he was able to set up a scenario where he steals our attention and we really don't know that he's doing that, but he got our attention, like he really did.
Watching any magician is still just watching, so you might as well watch a real one.
Are you sure it's not because I almost started binge watching, which would have wasted my vacation?
In terms of reasons, that's like 0.5%. Fine, you're right.
I see you have a strong possessiveness, Mr. Magician. Back up!
It's not possessiveness. I want to see you look back at me when I look at you. Then I'll know that when I'm thinking about you, you're also thinking about me.
That is so cute. Well, as a magician, you've already succeeded there.
Huh?
I move our clasped hands, meet his gaze, and smile. Even when I'm not looking at you, I'm still thinking about you. And the real magician who's next to me is more handsome and skilled than the one in the show. Rafayel pauses, and the amusement in his gaze intensifies.
That's an awesome, correct answer.
The way he said that! Is the test over?
Yeah.
Pretending to think, I prop my chin up in my hand. Now that I finally have a chance to learn magic, it'd be a waste to only learn one card trick. I wonder if Mr. Rafayel has tons of amazing magic tricks. Is he waiting to teach them to this amateur detective one at a time?
We'll probably have a long teaching period ahead of us.
Well, that was a lot of fun, and I really enjoyed that. Last chapter. Okay. I thought the detective magician game with Rafayel was over until I received a new invitation from him. I already made arrangements for what we're doing tomorrow. I'll wait for you by the entrance of the detective museum. Be there or be square, cutie. Today, the detective equipment knowledge exhibit is open. Most of the items are replicas of modified weapons. Heavenly! Welcome! Welcome! Thank you so much for following. Welcome. Let me see how YouTube is doing with that poll. Bro, why? Sword and guns is tied. Staff is winning. But I did not expect guns to be tied with sword. Help. I almost didn't even put guns. Wow. Interesting.
Welcome to the Detective Equipment Knowledge Exhibit. We've arrived at the free exploration segment. You may freely experience the hidden uses of the replica weapons.
Pat his shoulder. You're gonna be gun sword.
You went out of your way
The
to wear your
glasses!
detective badge here. It has a sense of ceremony. Very formal.
The glasses! It's professionalism. He turns to the side to reveal a stun gun that's disguised as an earring. It sits in the display case behind him. These weapons are outdated, but the modification concepts are still worth learning from.
You hit the nail on the head. Physical force is one of many indispensable investigation methods for detectives.
I pick up one of the umbrellas, tap it twice on the ground, and then rotate the handle. The umbrella handle retracts to reveal a pitch black gun barrel. This one won't work, it's too obvious. Rafayel's examining and a walking stick that's roughly made with great interest. He passes it to me.
They were very meticulous. They even replicated the wear from actual use.
It feels good in my hands. Could it be a lucky charm that gives you inspiration when you use it?
Or you can lean on it and pace when you lack inspiration. That way, other people will think you're engrossed in profound musings, even if nothing's going on in your mind.
Rafayel takes hold of my fingers and guides me to explore the slightly worn metal casing on the handle. Click! The metal trim opens and a small spring-loaded insert pops out from the tip of the walking stick.
They tried their best to replicate the wear on all the other parts, but this is so pristine. Isn't that kinda suspicious?
He steps on the insert and a metal hammerhead pops out from the bottom of the walking stick. When he steps on it again, it switches to a blade. No wonder the walking stick is thick.
I suspect it has more than just this function.
After switching between different weapons several times, a small electronic display pops out from the front part of the walking stick. Rafayel touches the screen and the magnetic field interference feature activates. Simultaneously, the red dot on the screen begins jumping around. The red dot stretches into a line that points in my direction. A positioning system, and it's tracking me? Unsurprised, Rafayel smiles. He glances at my hand that touched the walking stick. Clever.
It's also very practical. No matter where you are, I can find you anytime.
I put the walking stick back. Lean toward Rafayel's ear and speak with utter seriousness. Okay, how do I speak in utter seriousness, bro? What the fuck? That's too complicated. Not to mention, there's a simpler method. Do you want to learn it? That was just normal. What the fuck? How do I speak? What? Rafayel tilts his head and leans down. There's an earnest expression on his face, as if he's ready to be taught. Invite me to accompany you wherever you go. Like what? When we walk out of the museum, the dim yellow streetlights are already on. Wearing my detective badge that's been stamped with the museum's commemorative seal, I stretch. This time I got to see everything I wanted to see. On the way to the parking lot, Rafayel walks with his hands behind his back as he faces me. It seems like he still wants to talk about something. Just say whatever's on your mind.
It was satisfying, yeah. But I feel like the story of the magician and the detective is still missing a proper ending.
What do you mean by that, sir? What do you mean by that? I put on a contemplative expression and stroke my chin. I look at him from head to toe. What kind of ending do you want? I can recommend a good one.
Let's hear it.
Bro, we're the same. I clear my throat softly. He's bathed in the warm glow of the lights and my reflection is in his eyes. The clever Miss Detective conquers the cunning Mr. Magician, and their tireless battle ends. Afterwards, they live a not-so-exciting but somewhat happy life.
That's a good ending. How are they gonna get there, though?
You're very capable. Instead of fighting you, it'd be better if I recruited you. For example, I just so happen to need an assistant. Rafayel takes this chance to wrap his arms around my... and a smile tints his eyes.
I need to think about it. After all, a detective will always pay attention to her opponent. She might not necessarily notice the assistant standing by her side.
Oh. I'm not paying attention to an opponent or an assistant. I'm paying attention to Rafayel. Bro, he said, I'd rather be your opponent because like, you're going to pay more attention to me being your... This fucking guy. Amused, Raphael's gaze moves down and lands on the detective badge.
Let's sign a contract so you can't back out.
Bro, with the contract.
We'll write down our promise with it.
But it's true, his whole life is very contractual, like in that way, it seems. Then, the detective promises that there will never be another opponent. There won't be another assistant either. As for the third item, Raphael smiles as he flips the detective badge over and slips it into his pocket.
Okay, we'll write it when we get back. And I'm keeping your badge. I'll treasure it. Now, let's say you break your promise.
The night breeze is a little chilly. With a solemn gaze, he pulls me into his embrace.
I'll burn your contract to ashes, return to my old ways, and I'll steal you back again. After all, you have always belonged to me.
Does it end? No! What? Bro, fuck off with that ending, bro. Bro. You say, I can't save shit! He sounds like a, bro, he sounds like a glass of whiskey. I don't know, talking about that. Hold on, let me find that post of his. That one post, bro. Like, let's talk about that one drink he posted that he said he made. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about that IRL photo right there. Let's bro. Okay. Well, that was cute. That was fun. The claiming stays claiming, that's for sure. Yo, cat. Yeah. Write that down. I forgot about this. There was something else I did also want to bring up as well. Attends, c'est quoi ça? Où est-ce que c'est? Où est-ce que c'est? I think it's this. Yeah, it's this. Okay, so you guys, I'm sure a lot of people have seen the connection made here. Like, I don't think you're gonna see it with me for the first time, but a lot of people made a callback to this bond after his card, right? And bitch, it hit home, okay? Yes, nightly stroll. So like people made the connection about how like, bro, think about how when he was in the hospital and when like he actually had someone to call this time, when he actually called somebody and then she didn't show up all day, and then we weren't answering her phone. Oh my gosh, bro. Like, we only thought about the 800 years thing here, and now there's like this other layer to it. But not just that, there's one particular action that like hinted to us this whole, bro, the hint. I did not know he did this. Hold on, where is it? Where the fuck is it? Was it here? Hold on. Bro, this part.
So,
hold on.
will you have to stay here for a while then?
Wait, this part.
Don't tell anyone else. Those tabloids are gonna praise me nonstop again if they find out. I prefer to keep a low profile.
Hold on.
Really? Is that so?
On my honor. Broken bones take time to heal, and even eating an apple takes effort.
Broken bones take time to heal. And you guys, have you guys noticed that Raph has an animation where he's constantly touching his right arm? And I've always noticed that gesture, but I thought it was just an animation they did just cause. Y'all notice that? He literally has an animation where he's always like, he does this, and it's like, I noticed it, but I never really questioned it much more. I was just like, oh, I guess he's just doing a little quirk thing he does, a little thing he does. Now, every single time we've seen that animation ever, I'm just gonna think about how it's just because he felt a little ache and he was just kind of like massaging it or something. But yeah, this part of him saying, because he's in the hospital right now for his leg, for his ankle, and then he says broken bones take time to heal. He says that from experience, and he starts touching his arm, his right arm.
On my honor.
Since the bond, I am so sick.
And even eating an apple takes effort. Maybe.
Bro, I cannot believe y'all. Crazy. Did he do it in his mitts? That is a good question. I'm not sure. I was literally just thinking that. I'm like, I wonder if they make sure not to add that in his other things. But maybe they still have it as one of his animations regardless. Maybe they just have it. But yeah, it's just interesting. Like for him to have that specific animation with his right arm, and then we have this information. So, and then to look back at his first bond, like shit, Infold has it all written out, child. They know. They have it all written out. So. Oh, and someone also, hold on. I think I just saw this when I was redoing it. But they were also talking about this part where he's talking about
No way out.
The connection here with like when he was
anyway, on the way back, he got stranded on a beach.
I think someone said like imagine in this moment he was also like in the
Just
accident
like the
he was
fish from
hoping if
earlier.
MC would like show
No
up.
way out, no hope, and waiting to die.
And then?
He met someone who did things without asking, like you.
But like
and she
obviously we
rescued him.
didn't show up that time.
Of
but
course,
hey.
the only reason she rescued him
Thanks,
was because
I know,
of his
right?
dashingly good looks.
But he was also like
He was
stranded.
still very handsome, even when he was half dead. Unwittingly, the girl was drawn to him.
But yeah.
Actually, we can say his otherworldly charm did.
Bro, this man, child. Okay. But yeah, so very, very interesting callback to that bond, I find. Really cool and interesting. Okay. Oh, okay. Thank you, Az. Yeah, and we can refer them. I actually wanted to make like a post for that part. Yeah, the news story spoilers. Yeah, people can yap about it in there. It's no problem. Okay. All right. Finally, we're gonna finish World Underneath. 2 more chapters, and I believe this one is Sylus. Okay, y'all, let's get it. Art of Survival. After spending years on Earth, Myers still hasn't shaken a certain habit. What the heck? Who are you? Years on Earth? Whenever the doorbell rings, his muscles tense and he slips into battle readiness. As an astral enforcer, Infold just drops the randomest shit on us and we're just supposed to accept it. As an astral enforcer, he learned that a bell usually means trouble, a warning before things go sideways. It could mean you need to perform an emergency warp to dodge cosmic radiation, or your warp coordinates suddenly shift and you'll be flung into uncharted space. Sometimes it means the #1 fugitive on his list, Sylus, shows up in exactly the wrong stretch of the galaxy. Phil, who had vanished for a long time, appeared almost within reach. Meyer didn't hesitate. He followed Sylus to Earth, a place where a bell can mean more than just danger. The music right now and the plushies, what the heck? Restarting data protocol, please wait. Meyer puts the repaired power core back into the mechanical sentinel's eye socket. These machines custom built to hunt. I'm sorry, the info drop goes crazy. These custom built to hunt Sylus stand silent beside this workbench. Ever since the failed ambush in the N109 zone, yes, he's been studying ways to enhance their capabilities. The doorbell continues to ring as Meyer draws the curtain to conceal everything. Through the peephole, he spots a familiar face, Mr. Lopez, male 48. Mirasaki, 109, thank you so much for following and welcome. Welcome. Lives alone. He's the owner of the hardware store down the street. The shop opens at 9:10 a.m. Monday through Thursday. He visits the climbing gym across the street at 8 p.m. Friday through Sunday. His climbing skills remain at the beginner level, but he spends at least 15 minutes chatting with the climbing gym's female owner. Statistical analysis shows a 66.7% chance he ends conversations with "good night" and a 32.3% chance of "see you tomorrow." He lives next door. Earthlings would say he and Mr. Lopez are neighbors on Philos. Meyer never met his neighbors. People kept their distance and avoided close relationships with anyone. This even applied to blood relatives. On his first day as an astral enforcer, he was taught that desire and emotions are primitive human flaws that only hinder Philos' new humans from advancing. So when it comes to someone stopping by for no apparent reason, Meyer has already drawn his conclusion. This Earthling is acting abnormally, and he must have ulterior motives for approaching him. A colleague, a rival, or one of Sylus' underlings. Perhaps the climbing gym around the corner served as his intel exchange location. Either way, he's nothing but trouble. With three security chains on the door, Meyer conceals a pocket pistol behind his back and slightly opens the door. "Hey Meyer, sorry to bother you again." Furrowed brows, fidgeting hands, Meyer has thoroughly internalized an Earthling's behavior analysis manual. He quickly assesses his neighbor's psychological state. 3 parts nervousness, 3 parts awkwardness, and 3 parts ulterior motives. As for the remaining part, noticing the peculiar pink flush creeping up from his neighbor's ears, Meyer frowns. This Earthling has never shown signs of shyness in front of him before. His neighbor mumbles, "Excuse me." Then he holds up a heart-shaped LED sign. "There's a small problem with this sign, and I can't find my reading glasses. I was wondering if you could fix it." Staring at the flickering love, LOV, and the dim E on the sign, Meyer quickly lists possible uses for the LED sign. Given how simple his neighbor's daily routine is and how he knows very few people, there can only be one possibility. You want to give this to someone at the climbing gym. The neighbor clutches the door frame as the redness from his ears spreads across his face. After removing the E from the sign, Meyer determines that most of the LED bulbs have short-circuited. Her birthday is next Saturday. I plan to order a cake in advance and then take this sign to the gym to meet her. His neighbor rambles on about his confession plans. "I'm not exaggerating, but she's the most beautiful person at the gym. Whenever I go, I spot her immediately. She has more energy than everyone else." While focused on replacing the LED bulbs, Meyer spares a thought for the woman his neighbor keeps mentioning. Female, 53. Lives alone. She's the owner of the climbing gym around the corner. Significantly older than 99% of the gym members, yet possesses superior physical fitness. The only person at the gym who could complete a V10 climbing route. No, I can't order a cake." The neighbor suddenly shakes his head. "She's cutting back on sugar lately. It's 30% gym, 70% diet. Maybe I should make her a beef tartare instead?" Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. He nods only to shake his head again moments later. I'm still hesitant about going. She has a great personality with so many friends. I'm just one of those ordinary among them. Seemingly dissatisfied with himself, he looks a little dejected. Meyer, do you think she'll accept my feelings? The room falls silent. Hi, Mio. Hi. On Earth, a confession might mark the beginning of a relationship, or told the death knell for a crush. The very concept is interwoven with countless stories, but in the harsh Philosian laws, these sorts of confessions are explicitly prohibited. Crushes, admiration, and romantic love are condemned as grave sins, and jurisprudence is cold and obsolete. Absolute, the fuck? And absolute, sorry. Emotions are poisonous seeds of desire. Once they germinate, they allow the flaws buried deep within one's genes to corrode the soul's purity and ignites the fires of chaos. They're just like the most dangerous interstellar fugitive, Sylus, the man Meyer has spent his entire life hunting. Meyer offers no answer because discussing such matters can send him to a space-time prison. He'll end up as an astral enforcer who was promoted to a temporal inmate. It's fixed. Hold on. Oh, okay. Well, let me check YouTube again. Okay, Sword is winning now. Guns is tied with Staff now. What the heck? I did not expect this from Guns. Y'all heard that song, Badass Trigger, Badass with a Gun, and y'all thought it was a hint to the next myth. That's crazy. It's fixed. That was quick. His neighbor immediately steps forward and turns on the sign. The 4 letters flash in alternating garish light, sorry. Great, I'm sure she'll be happy to see this. When she encourages those young people worn down by the daily grind, she holds up a sign that says, "Once more with feeling." Meyer thinks the climbing gym owner will smile from just seeing his neighbor show up. Objectively speaking, anyway. Thanks, Meyer. However, just as Meyer is about to usher him out, his neighbor clings to the door frame. By the way, I noticed how you're always by yourself. Would you like some company, I guess? Before his neighbor can finish, Meyer hastily says goodbye and closes the door. Compared to useless emotional entanglements, he has more important matters to attend to as an astral enforcer. Back behind the curtain, Myers tests the masked sentinels. Power core once more, with a final low hum. These weapons, designed specifically to counter Sylus, enter combat mode. 3 days ago, Meyer learned that Sylus is planning a major operation next week. The rumors are wildly exaggerated. There was talk of strikes and taking all 4 in one go. Whatever it was, it appeared he was heading to Lincoln City for something monumental. After working around the clock for 3 days, Meyer upgraded the power cores of these weapons. Now they await the opportunity to face Sylus once again. At present, Meyer sits at his workbench. Pen in hand, he analyzes the possible motives behind Sylus's actions. Hunting Day's new round at the nest. The Hunters Association's recent movements. Speaking of the Hunters Association, Meyer recalls the ambush at the N109 zone. Back then, there was a girl beside Sylus. Someone Meyer spotted near the Hunters Association. Meyer narrows his eyes. After another round of rigorous analysis, he crosses out the newly written item on the list. That girl. After all, Sylus is a fiend who constantly plots strikes and moves that can take all 4 in one go. Even if it involves her, it's just another one of Sylus's strategies to achieve his goals. 1 week later, at the border between the N109 zone and Lincoln's Imperial Ring District, a motorcycle speeds past. Dark figures crouching in the bushes silently transform into shadows, trailing behind him. Meanwhile, Meyer sits in the cafe and monitors everything remotely. The Nest, the Hunters Association, he already positioned surveillance devices at every possible destination Sylus might visit. This ensures he can be intercepted no matter where he goes. However, he watches Sylus make an unexpected detour to a beverage shop. Is this to throw off any surveillance? Mara continues to stare at the screen. 5 minutes later, Sylus emerges with 2 cups of milk tea. Was he just thirsty? But why 2 drinks? Perhaps he's heading to an intel exchange location first. Myra watches as Sylus stops in front of a vintage vinyl record store. A quarter of an hour later, he walks out with an elegantly packaged box containing a record. Records? It seems to be an ancient medium that Earthlings used to store music. Myra has reached a conclusion. This must be a new intel exchange location. After all, the record store is in a strategic position as it sits on the border between the N109 zone and Lincoln City. It's ideal for recruiting new factions from this gray zone. Just as he's getting a clear view of the record Sylus is holding, the target suddenly stops beside his motorcycle. Myers' breath stops for a second as Sylus makes eye contact with him. 3 seconds later, Sylus looks away. Continuing his silent observation, Myers' palms are already clammy. Sylus didn't do anything, but what was that about? Has he been compromised? Sylus starts his motorcycle while a masked sentinel is surrounded by curious pedestrians. It paces back and forth, trying to leave the crowd, but the onlookers are more curious. Hey, these mechanical components are intricate. Look at the joint movements and bionic structure. I heard Ever was about to release a new generation of caretaker AI. Is this it? Cyber Elder Care is a win for everyone. That face needs a redo though. It's too dark and gives me the creeps. Myers' head starts to hurt. Exploratory desire and curiosity, emotions equally forbidden in Philos, are now allowing him to truly understand their detrimental effects. They obstruct objectives and desecrate order. Although using suppression tactics against civilians doesn't align with his usual approach, it's a necessary price to pay for hunting Sylus right now. Clear the area. Meyer issues the command without any hesitation. 3 seconds, 30 seconds, 3 minutes. Nothing happens except for the remote surveillance feed going black. As the crowd disperses, sweat forms on Myers' temples. He hurriedly activates the backup power supply, restores the real-time surveillance feed to assess the situation, and checks the power core, but he's still too late. Staring at the motionless masked sentinel, Meyer grits his teeth. The power core's combat module was destroyed 3 minutes and 5 seconds ago. After convulsing briefly, the sentinel collapses to the ground. Whoa, it dances? Why is it lying down now? Oh, it's broken. Boring. Let's go. Through gaps in the dispersing crowd, Meyer spots a motorcycle heading toward Lincoln Tower. A black crow circles overhead and lets out a shrill call in Meyer's direction. Bitch! Then the bird departs with his master. Meyer slams his coffee cup on the table and follows them. Inside the mall, parents carry their children, friends walk side by side, and everyone moves casually. Their gazes never linger on strangers for more than a second. Meyer begins to doubt himself. Where was the transaction, the armed confrontation? Has Sylus spotted him and changed destination at the last minute? Then he catches sight of that figure again at the escalator. After checking the arsenal stuffed in his pockets countless times, Meyer cautiously follows. Hugging the wall, he arrives at his destination, the entrance of Twinkle Toys. Limited time pop-up store. 10 meters away, Meyer finally detects vigilance and seriousness on Sylus's face, except it's directed at a claw machine. Sorry. A hunter girl stands beside him. She's not wearing her sleek battle uniform today. Instead, she's hugging a fluffy, sunny dino while staring intently at the claw machine in front of her. The girl says something to Sylus. He responds with a slight smile before bending down to insert a token to the claw machine. The lights flash as the machinery, as the machinery charges. Sylus grips the... I'm sorry, I can't. Sylus grips the joystick, moves the claw, and presses the button in one fluid motion. He gets nothing. Wait, what's the fucking meme again? It was like nothing. Wait, what the fuck? What's the meme again? God, I forgot. You know the meme I'm talking about? Oh my gosh, I forgot how it goes though. Okay. Where are we? Another token goes into the claw machine. Maya notices thin whiffs of black-red mist swirling around the claw. That's Sylus's evol, which is powerful enough to devastate an entire planet. When he sees this evol be used... Oh yeah. Nothing. Oh gosh. Maya reaches for the weapon in his pocket. But the most dramatic thing that happens next is the plushie falling as the claw moves. It's followed by the claw machine emitting a sound effect to signify failure. After a third unsuccessful attempt, Maya catches a glimpse of something small and fleeting on Sylus's face. A flash of defiance and heartbreak. Earth-shaking revelation strikes him. If his colleagues find out that this fugitive, legendary for committing atrocities without batting an eye, can make such an expression at a claw machine on Earth, who knows how many more interstellar horror stories beginning with Sylus would proliferate. Mara watches as the girl gives Sylus a playful poke. She's seemingly gloating about the rare plushie she... I can't with this, what the fuck? With the rare plushie she clawed out earlier. Sylus says nothing. So I can't. He lowers his gaze, raises his hand, and gently flicks her forehead. Maya recognizes an emotion on their faces. It's the same one he saw on his neighbors. Ah! On his neighbors' face during his weekend visit to the climbing gym. My heart. So the strikes in the intel are actually about a pop-up store? Taking all 4 in one go meant getting 4 different colored plushies? And the major operation is actually a date? Maya remains confused. The colorful plushies lie inside the claw machine, and they seemingly mock Maya and all his preparations. He pulled out all the stops to counter this fugitive's evil, and his target used his evil on a mall's claw machine? The girl goes to the counter to buy more tokens. Meanwhile, Maya feels the intense sensation of being watched. He sees Sylus stroll toward his hiding place. In his left hand, he still carries the 2 unfinished cups of milk tea, while his right hand reaches toward his pants pocket. Of course, everything had been part of Sylus's disguise. Now he's finally revealing his true intentions. Stepping back, Maya quickly adopts a defensive stance, his hand running through countless possibilities of what weapon Sylus might pull out. As beads of sweat form on his temples, he feels a mixture of thrill and trepidation, unlike anything he's experienced before. Unlike the red dot marked Sylus on the interstellar map, and the figure seen through a monitor is face-to-face showdown. It's a face-to-face showdown. 10 meters, 5 meters, 3 meters. Sylus pulls out a coin. Sylus holds the coin between 2 fingers. Sylus tosses the coin. Oh my gosh. A micro bomb disguised as a coin? A regional mind control device? Or is it a listening device? Myra ducks and rolls, but before he can go, wait, he ducks and rolls? Wait, Myra ducks and rolls? He ducks and rolls. But before he can congratulate himself on dodging the attack, something hits his right knee. Pain and numbness shoot through him. Forced to fall to his knees, the culprit is a token bearing the Twinkle Toys logo. It spins on the ground. To be exact, it spins in the spot where he once stood. It's untouched by anything else. I'm sorry, the writing for this is killing me. Frozen in a pose more ridiculous than most plushies, Myra watches as Sylus turns and walks away. He returns to the girl's side. He hasn't said a word throughout the entire encounter, as if he was disturbed by someone insignificant. Thanks for subscribing, Fire Phoenix 50. Thank you. Welcome. He just sent a warning. Whoever it was should take the hint and choose another day to visit, or it won't just be token flying their way. With the masked sentinel no longer by his side, Myra feels there's no need to continue. Sylus' schedule today revolved around a single concept: a date. The banner with big news at the dessert counter catches his eye. Catches his eye. In the past, Myra would have scoffed. How could this possibly count as big news? Physical pleasures are more trivial than a speck of dust. But now his mind is blank. This fruitless pursuit finally made Myra realize something. He never truly understood this earth. Where to eat, what to wear, and what games to play are considered matters of great importance. Naturally, he also never understood Sylus, the man who chose to become a fiend. While destroying and leaving Philos behind, he rejected everything it stood for. After giving up the pursuit, Myra returns to the record store and purchases the same vinyl record as Sylus. He hopes to gain new intel about Sylus from it. By becoming more familiar with his opponent, he'll gain an advantage for his next operation. However, once the record is brought home, he discovers that the second-hand record player he acquired is broken. The same man who remained composed when facing lethal weapons is at a loss before a turntable that won't spin properly. I'm sorry. After repeatedly searching for fixes and failing to find one, Myra finally knocks on his neighbor's door. He vaguely recalls that the man had a record player tucked in the corner of his hardware store. It's an easy fix. The neighbor enters Myra's apartment and begins tinkering with the record player. Looking at the climbing chalk that still lingers on his neighbor's hand, Myra remembers that the man planned to confess his feelings at the climbing gym yesterday. Did she smile when she saw your light display? Myra asks. Huh? Oh, that. Before he continues, the needle falls and classical music gently fills the air. There's no intel as Myra had hoped. It's an ordinary record, and the soft melodies unlike anything from Philos. I gave her the beef tartare, but I left the sign at home, the neighbor says while patting his somewhat soft limbs. I'm not quite there yet. At least, I should wait until I can climb V10 with her. That would probably increase my chances. She has lots of friends, and others look at her with the same gaze as yours. Someone else might confess to her while you wait. Well, he's growing, y'all. He's growing. If she accepts someone else's confession, it means she likes him too. The neighbor rubs the fabric of his pants and gazes out the window. He's looking at the street corner. Isn't that wonderful? When the person you like also feels the same way. That's the best thing in the world. You don't want to have her? Where did you learn that phrase? It's not about having her, it's about being with her, living together and dreaming of a future together. But I want her to be happy, joyful, fulfilled. That's more important. This is something Myra didn't expect. Loving her made me fall in love with rock climbing, the neighbor says. He's made himself at home on Myra's sofa. My weight loss is starting to show results, and my high blood pressure, blood sugar, and cholesterol are going down. Falling in love with a wonderful person is beautiful in itself. As for whether we end up together, well, you can't force these things. According to Sylus' doctrine, a person in love would be governed by their greed, selfishness, and desires. Listen, Sylus is toxic as fuck, okay? They got everything wrong. It'll lead them to possess the other person and take endlessly. They'll forever be trapped in a downward spiral with no escape. How could such a person say something like, "You can't force these things"? Myra is lost in thought when his neighbor pats his shoulder, and he snaps back to reality. It's okay. Even if she's not my future, I can always drag you along as my friend to go rock climbing. The record spins as classical music flows gently through the room. After several seconds pass, Myra finally releases his grip on the pocket pistol in his right hand, switches on the safety, and quietly hides it behind the sofa. Perhaps this is Earth's basic etiquette for treating a friend. When he sets down the gun, Myra feels something unusual stir within him. Listening to his neighbor, he's struck by a sudden urge to share his own experiences in tracking Sylus. Bruh. The impulse immediately confuses him. It serves no functional purpose, is something meaningless, and can even expose his identity. But if he imagines himself as an earthling, perhaps this is what his neighbor called friendship, this desire to share that earthlings possessed. Myra has finally turned into the same wavelength as earthlings. They don't view possession as love's ultimate goal. They have another interpretation, being not concerned with outcomes, but with how it makes them better people. Optimal humans, right? In Earthling's eyes, having desires isn't foolish. Being controlled by those desires is what led to ruin. Here, some are governed by their desires, others master them, and a few treat desire as a spice of life for hinting purpose. They gave a new name to the state of having just enough desires. They call it living, eating, drinking, enjoying life, the everyday necessities of life. These are the things that truly matter to the people on Earth. They even have a more appealing name for these perfectly balanced desires, aspirations. What's this? The neighbor rolls over on the sofa. When he pulls out a fluffy plushie from under him, his expression cycles through the several emotions. Myra doesn't know how to explain himself because it's a plushie he got with that token the other day. Damn, one token, one plushie shit. Okay. He can't articulate the reason why. Maybe he wanted to check and see if there was something unusual about the plushies Sylus obtained. Or maybe he had developed that earthling desire to snatch toys from the claw machine. Myra feels it's time to study the act of living. Since Sylus has chosen Earth, he would need to adopt Earthling's ways to know his enemy as well as himself. Listening to the gentle music and having a simple friendship, Myra experiences the most peaceful rest he has had since arriving on Earth. That was cute. He's so out of touch, bro. It was so funny. And I wonder if Sylus low-key knew that. He's like, bro, you're from Philos, bro. It's different over here. I feel like he was just like, you're mine. No, but that was really adorable. And it was just super cute, like Sylus on his little date. But this guy, that was actually just really cute. Homie's about to really learn to live for once, and he's, yeah. Aw. Hold on. I wanna go blow out my candles. The smell's bothering me now. Hello, Zayne. And it's a little hot low-key, I can't even lie. Shit. That was really cute though. That was funny too. That was really funny. Okay. Honestly, I could see my Since Myers was oddly really sticking his nose in Sylus's business, we could, you know? And imagine they actually end up on the same side at some point. I don't know, but not all the characters in the world underneath make a story return from what we've seen, but then some of them are characters that we've seen in the main story, so you never know. You never know. Second time he's been mentioned? Wait, when was the first time? Please remind me. What? When was the first time? Oh, that would make sense. I have not read that anecdote since I did it, so that would make sense if I don't remember that, but that would make sense. That's not surprising. I see. Oh. That would make sense if he was in that one for sure. All right. Last one. Finally gonna finish these World Underneath. Let's go. Last one. This is Caleb's, I believe. So let's get into it. The notification sound from Daily Circle are continuous. Gideon stares at his phone and springs up from his chair. Ooh, from his POV? I didn't change a single word except the title. How can their reactions be different? Patrick, who's changing into his uniform, nudges Gideon back down with his arm. I told you, the guy in your lower bunk is what brings all the traffic to Daily Circle. 2 days ago at midnight, Patrick returned from an emergency mission. He held up fresh ingredients in front of Caleb while asking for a late night meal. Excuse me. Their dorm quickly became a hub, with other boys showing up with bowls in hand. Many colleagues from neighboring dorms were drawn in by the aroma, but the chicken wings Patrick brought back weren't enough. Gideon rolled his eyes and told everyone to follow his account. My heart soars on Daily Circle. It's the DIA's internal forum. That's where he regularly shares the dorm's secret recipes. Then he politely closed the door. After leaving the final chicken wing bone spotless, Gideon, for the umpteenth time, makes a declaration. I have a feeling this post will go viral. Then he tapped the send button with confidence. 2 days later, he achieved a grand total of 2 replies and 3 likes. I told you. If you change dormitory confessions to DAA Heartthrob, your notifications will blow up. Why won't you believe me? Whenever he wanted to look up stuff like making ginger taste good or removing the bitterness from bitter melon, we acted as his guinea pigs since we were university students. Do you want the clicks or the credit? Faced with Patrick's soul-searching question, Gideon blinks and opens the edit page. If I hesitate for a second, it'd be disrespectful to myself. If I choose the clicks, I might go viral. If I choose the credit, I'll be second place at best compared to him. Send. A chuckle drifts over from the nearby lower bunk. Gideon is about to question why he sounded sarcastic, wondering if it's because the top 3 spots are held by the same person when notifications start appearing. Huge pancake tunnel. I scrolled past this before without really looking, but once I saw DAA Heartthrob, I got excited. I didn't know OP is the DAA Heartthrob's roommate. My heart soars OP reply. If you're excited, you can get in some extra training. Midnight Melancholy keyboard. The DAA Heartthrob posted a new recipe. Check it out. And at whoever the fuck. My heart soars OP reply. I'm the one who posted it. Look at the ID. Midnight Melancholy keyboard. Anomalies in the Deepspace tunnel are more frequent this year. When we're busy, We can't make it to the dining hall during business hours. Luckily, I followed the DAA Heartthrob's advice and bought a 4-in-1 multi-cooker that fries, boils, braises, and deep fries. Now I can always have a hot meal. My heart soars, OP. Reply. I'm the one who posted the link. What caught my attention is that you can actually ask for the dining hall for ingredients. I've been going to the East District supermarket to buy frozen stuff this whole time. Great Rock reply. I know, right? Your DAA Heartthrob has high standards for cooking. He won't accept anything but fresh ingredients. I don't know how he does it, but he can charm Weber from the kitchen, whether just a few with just a few words. Oh, well, my Thanksgiving is here with y'all enjoying this game, so it's going lovely. Can't carry any more reply. Is Weber the bald guy from the East District's dining hall? I want to try it too. My heart soars, OP reply. Let me give you some advice. Don't mention hair around Weber. 21 carat star diamond. A pilot who can't cook isn't a good boyfriend. I'm learning. When I'm on leave next time, I'll show off my skills to my girlfriend. Sword wielding scholar reply. We know, get lost. Our DA heartthrob at Paper Apple is better than you. He's just thinking about his DA colleagues' stomachs. My heart soars, OP reply. But I'm the one thinking about you guys? Paper Apple reply. I'm mostly thinking about Miss Apple. 21 carat star diamond reply. The DA heartthrob appeared. A sword-wielding scholar replied, got it. One has a girlfriend and another has someone special. Both have precious people at home, unlike the lonely single people like me and OP. My heart soars, OP. Why are you dragging me into this? You don't have anything else to do, Gideon? Patrick refreshes the comment section in real time. You're replying to every comment. There's nothing compared to the DA heartthrob. He only picks the one he wants to reply to. Gideon scoffs, grabbing a pillow from his chair and hurling it toward the bed. The pillow is suspended in midair before floating over to gently smack Gideon's face. Let's go. The award ceremony is about to start. Patrick adjusts his uniform in the mirror. Then he helps straighten the back part of Gideon's collar. Caleb gives sword-wielding scholar a like before unhurriedly sitting up from his bed. There's not even one wrinkle on his clothes. After the ceremony ends, the three walk down from the podium shoulder to shoulder. They're high-spirited amid thunderous applause. Since university, Gideon has watched his buddy Caleb rise from class heartthrob to faculty heartthrob to school heartthrob. Now he's become the Deepspace Aviation Administration's heartthrob. Back in school, being called a heartthrob only required an outstandingly handsome face. But that rule doesn't apply at DAA, since the Deepspace tunnel can easily leave people battered beyond recognition. Good looks are the most useless thing of all. And everyone at DAA was once a top graduate from an aerospace academy. When they put on their new uniforms, proud, determined faces are everywhere. Each person believes they're the bird that can fly the farthest. During their second month on the job, the detection data brought back from patrols showed strange fluctuation values. Conspiracy theories began surfacing on Daily Circle, and they grew more outlandish with each retelling. Whether spies had infiltrated DAA or the space tunnel was about to collapse, it had the markings of the most significant DAA crisis that people had seen in a decade. The most popular post directly mentioned Paper Apple. It hoped the DAA heartthrob would step forward to provide a comprehensive analysis on the patrol data. With countless replies and endless calls for his response, the DAA heartthrob's silence was deafening. Meanwhile, someone discovered that Paper Apple had started a new thread in the forum section, Plastic Model Enthusiast. He shared his latest PG model acquisition and posted real-time assembly updates. His relaxed attitude was conspicuously obvious. When he finished assembling the left leg of the model, someone finally asked him in the comment about his thoughts on the patrol data. His only reply, minor issue. The passionate user wasn't pleased. They tried to argue with him using elaborate references and citations and said he was practically leading DA toward irreversible ruin. After going back and forth for over 10 posts, Paper Apple finally responded with, "Thanks for bumping the thread." When he finished assembling the right leg of the model, the data returned to normal. DAA issued a mission briefing stating that Caleb had completed the mission perfectly. He brought back a protocore, which was the culprit behind the previous data anomalies. The Wanderer had been moving through the deep space tunnel while staying close to the back of the aircraft. It was able to control its own energy to blend into the magnetic field, so it was very difficult to detect. The rumors fell apart on their own. Daily Circle's newly crowned spam post king, My Heart Soars, described the mission details more vividly and dramatically. The conclusion ended with a pointed remark. Caleb resolved it in less than 10 minutes, so it wouldn't have led to DA's decade-defining crisis. Ooh. A certain user got so angry that they dejectedly sent Paper Apple one final message before deleting their account. "You should thank Caleb." The inappropriate words were automatically censored by the system and replaced with heart icons. This amusing incident spread among colleagues who knew that Caleb was Paper Apple. Everyone started jokingly calling him the DAA heartthrob, which caught on. I figured it out. There are 3 things the newcomers must do now. First, they need to install Daily Circle and become addicted like me. At this point, Gideon pauses and puts on the demeanor of a former coach. He shakes his head thoughtfully before saying, after scrolling through the featured posts on Daily Circle, they need to wonder why the DAA heartthrob is called the DAA heartthrob. What about the third thing? Patrick asks. The Forever Enthusiast Forum members must rush in to explain the whole story and drag Crisis Guy out for another round of roasting. Gideon never gets tired of telling that story, and the atmosphere in the break room lightened considerably thanks to this shared memory. The new mission is extremely dangerous, and DAA doesn't have enough pilots who are capable of completing it. The pressure distributed among them has increased dramatically. A few of them have been working around the clock for several days without sleep or rest, and after this extremely brief respite, they'll have to take off again. Even Caleb, who's recognized as having superhuman endurance, shows faint shadows of fatigue beneath his eyelashes. After continuous high-intensity navigation, after livening up the atmosphere, Gideon sits down and pats Caleb on the shoulder. "You're still holding up?" Caleb snaps back to reality, puts away his precious necklace, and smiles brightly. Of course, I still need to go home this weekend. Gideon gives him a thumbs up. At the time, he never would have imagined that Paper Apple's model assembly real-time updates would forever remain on a page showing scattered parts. His phone chimes, and Daily Circle's distinctive notification sound. Gideon taps the screen and glances at it. Your post, featured DA Heartthrob's hacks, hurry, sign up for Charwood's Deep Space Tunnel Emergency Combat Assessment, has received a new comment. Thud. Gideon slams the phone face down on the table. Swallowing the dining hall stir-fry is difficult. Patrick, who's sitting across from him, gives him a look. Someone replied to it again? If it gets too bad, delete the post. Out of sight, out of mind. That won't do, Gideon forces himself to smile. This is my best in Daily Circle. It even set a record. If it's gone, it'd be a waste. Patrick says nothing and unlocks his phone to find that post with the unbeatable record for reply count. Feature, DA Heartthrob's hacks. Hurry, sign up for Charwood's Deep Space Tunnel Emergency Combat Assessment. My Heart Soars posted in the subsection Daily Progress. Today he's wearing a pink shirt under his uniform jacket. Today he's wearing a pink shirt under his uniform jacket. It's the one his wife gave him as an anniversary gift. It represents his mood today. Sunny, this is the only chance to get full marks for trainee expressions, aside from achieving a perfect score of 90 on the written exam. Trust me. The post originated from a casual dorm chat. The mid-year assessment for first-year DAA recruits is a nightmarish hurdle that strikes fear into everyone's hearts. Passing the evaluation undoubtedly requires extremely solid technical skills and professional competency. And Charwood has incredibly strict requirements for pilots' personal conduct and flying habits. Even with expertise, scoring above 90 is still wishful thinking, but Gideon made a casual remark. There has to be some kind of trick to it, right? He rolled up the DAA test papers into a makeshift microphone and pointed it at Caleb. Say something, pretty boy with a perfect score. Caleb was concentrating on painting his model and didn't even look up. Technical skills are what really matter. Gideon shrugged. An hour later, the first exam strategy post appeared in Daily Circle's featured section. Starting with the main post, seemingly ridiculous pink shirt rumors, the comment section became packed with valuable intel. For direct advice, it cut to the chase and shared encrypted study packages, which rescued people from desperate situations. As for the more subtle hints, it figured out different instructors, grading preferences, and discreetly offered the most appealing solutions. And new developments about the DAA assessment could be uncovered here, and it remained relevant year after year. Someone even tagged Charwood in the post. Everyone thought he'd asked for it to be deleted, but unexpectedly his reply revealed a hint of pride between the lines. No one understands DAA more thoroughly than he does. Charwood's reply was pinned by the administrator, and under his response, Patrick sees the latest comment that made Gideon's phone buzz. Charwood retired. When will the DAA heartthrob update his guide? Paper Apple, at Paper Apple. Did everyone get recommended this article? Solitude posted in subsection Horizon's Embrace. Link, the truth behind the Farspace Fleet's reform. At first glance, it seems to clear up our relationship with the Farspace Fleet, but upon getting a closer look, it sort of has that vibe of tearing down one to build up another. What's with the comment about the Farspace Fleet reaching a deep space tunnel depths that exceeds the DAA's? And it possesses stronger cruising and combat capabilities? So close, so beautiful. LOL. I won't comment on the latter half. We haven't talked to any Farspace Fleet personnel, but the first half is true. Deep space in my heart. You're siding with outsiders? You're siding with outsiders. So close, so beautiful. Reply. You can't judge everything based on the depth they reached. We have different philosophies. DAA's most important duty will always be to protect the land beneath the sky, not to advance without any principles. Echo. I was confused as soon as I opened this thread. Isn't this section supposed to be for casual chat? Southern Clouds. People are free to discuss whatever they want. Doesn't DAA promote openness and freedom? There's nothing wrong with chatting about the Farspace Fleet. Momo reply. How could anyone from DAA put on a friendly face toward them? There are tons of citizens who don't understand what's going on. They think the city-wide restrictions and protocol cleanup operations are our doing. No meaningless socializing. Reply. We could never pull that off. We fly a little too far and the control tower starts issuing warnings. Confrontation winner. True, we could never pull that off. Soon their detection depth and research progress will leave us in the dust. Protocore technology is trending lately. Strictly following traditions will only make us fall behind. Echo reply. Leave this thread and take another look at the forum rules. Or recite the oath you took when you joined DAA. Face deep space with reverence, look back at Earth with the responsibility to protect, and hold reverence for the universe. Have you forgotten it? Too lazy to reply. This article mentioned it too. The Farspace Fleet's newly appointed colonel is mysterious. No one knows his background. Those disturbances in Skyhaven recently were his doing, right? I wonder what his attitude toward DAA will be. Oh, that's interesting. Riot reply. What more do we need to know? Since he joined the Farspace Fleet, it proves one thing. He has no reverence for deep space and no attachment to Earth. That's why you turned down the Farspace Fleet's offer, because your attachment to Earth? Because of your attachment to Earth? Pretty much. My most admired senior from university worked here after graduation. They say his go-to excuse for turning down unnecessary social gatherings was always needing to eat dinner at home. I trust someone who values family that much. Hey, who is it? Do you see him at today's oath ceremony? No, he was probably out on a mission. I'm several years behind him in school, and he doesn't even know me. During his days at the Aerospace Academy, everyone would run over to watch whenever it was his turn to test flights. Talk about beautiful flying. Clear, bright voices of 3 newcomers drift from the auditorium as they discuss their motivations for joining DAA. Gideon and Patrick happen to pass by, and the young recruits immediately straighten their postures, pull their shoulders back, and respectfully salute. Gideon, sir! Patrick, sir! The 2 nod, and the three recruits walk away. For a while, before relaxing and laughing, they wrap their arms around each other. Patrick squints as he watches their retreating figures. Then he looks back at the platform where he once stood together with Gideon and Caleb. If he were still here, only one of us could have been an instructor. Would we have to wait this long then? Gideon's quick response catches Patrick off guard. You've already made peace with it over the weekend? Gideon recalls the day that has come and gone. After saying goodbye to the girl, he and Caleb fell into an unspoken silence. While sitting on the not this one again! Is it the this fucking word! Leave me alone! What the fuck? Anyways, express back to Skyhaven. It's as if the previous friendliness and laughter in front of her had been an act of... Right? It keeps fucking with me. Like, I think someone says Sylus. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh my gosh. Wait, what? In front of her had been an act of reassurance. Caleb still looked the same, yet he somehow felt like a stranger to Gideon. He had so many words bottled up that he wanted to express, but when the train passed by the sunset, shadows fell on Caleb. In the end, Gideon couldn't say anything. So it was Sylum, right? I had that in my head, but I'm like, bro, that's not what that looks like. There's no way it's... I was like, there's no way. What the fuck? Bro, delete English. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I've made peace with it. Gideon has taken one step out of the auditorium and sunlight falls on him. I never thought the 3 of us would split up. Looking back now, the fact that he walked this far with us is the real surprise. It's not just that, like, just make it an S. Like, why are you making it a C in this situation, bro? This patrol follows standard protocol. Probe the shallow deep space tunnel layers and report back on the latest terrestrial magnetic field conditions. After giving the team one final rundown of their mission objectives, Gideon notices a junior colleague in the corner. He barely made it through his probationary period, and his nervousness is written all over his face. He grins and reassuringly pats his colleague's shoulder. It gets easier after a few missions. We've all been there. The junior nods, whether from excessive nerves or something else. He begins questioning his limbs at specific angles in a series of strange poses. Literally all of these could be S's. Yes, they could be. But those ones are easier to say, but like Sylum, it's just extra annoying because C already is C. So then putting an E after is just like CC. It's like C. It's like just at this point, fuck off. I just don't like it, okay? He begins positioning his series of strange was. What are you doing? What kind of technique is that? Gideon's face scrunches up, his bewilderment evident. These are some of the most common motto poses from the DA Heartthrob's posts. They say doing them before a mission gets you his protective blessing. Gee, what is with all these sayings and the myths or whatever the heck? Gideon is about to say something when the overhead announcement reminds them that it's time to depart. With an unreadable smile, he mimics the junior's pose. The team bursts into laughter and their steps are noticeably lighter as they head out. At the entrance of the Deepspace tunnel, the DA's patrol briefly crosses paths with the Farspace fleet as they glide through their respective airspaces. Gideon navigates with his trainer aircraft, his gaze fixed on the warship at the front of the Farspace fleet where the newly appointed colonel is. They used to joke about the future, and they imagined that if they both ended up as instructors at the Deepspace Aviation Administration, heading toward the same destination, they'd compete to see whose students could fly better and faster. Now DAA carries research data toward Earth, while the Farspace fleet pushes deeper into the unknown regions of the Deepspace tunnel. They pass each other and go their separate ways. Well, I got through that a lot faster than I thought I would. We literally have like 54 minutes to go, but that's fine. But yeah, this was really nice actually, because we got some insight on like Gideon and a little bit of behind the scenes when it comes to like everything after Caleb is no longer there. There's still much more that we could get in regards to that, but it was nice to kind of get that little bit of insight and seeing a bit from Caleb, Gideon's perspective, like, you know, Caleb being part of the Farspace fleet and all that stuff. And obviously we got a little bit of when they were together, which was really nice, so. Ooh. We did it, let's go. Did I put y'all to sleep? I feel like I spoke and put y'all to sleep for real. Like, I feel like it makes sense that the way I was speaking, it was just like, you love how we got more of a glimpse into the campus life. Yes, exactly. Oh, give me those gems. Give me that. I just made 100 gems. You're awake. Y'all don't have that, you know, when you eat, get hungry. Sorry, what? That's what I meant, get sleepy. When you eat and get sleepy. When you eat and get sleepy itis. The itis, yeah. The food coma. Exactly. Imagine having the food coma and then listening to me speak, bruh. Bruh. Huh. Okay. Shit. 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 What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay, let's see. Ooh, I can definitely do some playtime. Yes! Wait. Yes! Yes. I was hoping to get Raf's next secret times tonight, but to do that, I'll probably have to level some of his cards because I'm like close, but I'm not that close. Let's see. I'm sure if I level some cards, we'll be fine. But yeah, I can definitely just do some playtime. I think I did. Okay, no, I didn't do. I did Caleb and Raf already. I didn't do this. Bro, the thing, honestly though, this sucks because like these games are really cute, but guys, I haven't touched this game. It's like I don't want them to get rid of it because it's not a bad game, but listen, I don't touch it. I don't touch it. This is why they need to upgrade Playtime, which honestly I really look forward to. I really look forward to 5.0. It seems like that's the New Year's update is the update where it seems like they do more in regards to the game as a whole, I guess. So I really look forward to 5.0. I wonder if there'll be 2 streams again. Wait. Guys? No, yeah. Yeah, I'm sure there'll be 2 streams, right? You know what? Wait, I kind of forgot how the last streams went. Because we don't need a stream for the game's anniversary, do we? Because New Year's... No, see, if there's a 6th, then that's some other shit, but... Annie, yes, they would need a live stream to announce. No, for anniversary. Wait, no, okay, wait, sorry, hold on. But all the rewards? But can't they do everything in like the New Year's stream is what I'm saying. Like if there's no other ML, like can't they just do everything in one stream? Yeah, they could just do one stream, but it could always be 2. Either way, I'm really excited because I feel like this stream is the one where they are gonna put more updates and more things, and that's really exciting. I hope, anyways. I really look forward to a lot of like QL, hopefully. Maybe some new like features, like game things, just new things to be able to do, which would be awesome. They're probably gonna update Abyssal Chaos, but again, I'm salty that these 2 don't run at the same time. Like what? Yeah. Oh, it's harder to do this on here. I forgot. Bro, give us our outfits, bitch. Guys, the 4 stars. I'm sorry, I keep bringing it up. Not only are we looking forward to that multi, but the 4 stars. The 4 stars? Yeah, they need to add to Chocolate Shop because that's ridiculous. And I'm not gonna act like I bought everything in Chocolate Shop. I didn't, but that's because I actually don't want everything there. I want things that I want. Like, what? Boss Lara, hello? But we need more stuff. I really hope that next year they consider a multi where the guys are celebrating our birthdays. I've said this before, but like I think it would be nice if we had a banner like that and then we could have cards where it's like them celebrating our birthday. Like, are you kidding? That's really cute. Ooh, I think I went way too far. What the fuck, Lara? I don't know if that's enough. Ooh, I think it's too far. Yeah, it's gonna, oh my god, no, I have to fix it. That's terrible. Ugh. I had a feeling it was too far in. Oh my gosh, bonds. Oh, I would love bonds. We do need anecdotes. Like, that's not even funny. That's not even funny. It's not even funny, bro. I think for Sylus, like, after a year, that like that shit should have been updated. Like, what do you mean? This claw is easier, I find. Eee. but it's easier on my phone than here. The idea of new anecdotes is really exciting, considering that comes with 4-star companions, which, bro, so many people have mainly been fighting only with flipping the 4-star Sylus and Caleb this entire time if they didn't get the myth versions of them in the flipping standard banner, bro. To think that is just whoa. Like, what? That's so weird. And that must be kind of like boring and shit. Well, because, okay, free to play can still get the myths, right, in the standard banner. But what I mean is, if they weren't lucky enough, or I don't know, they didn't get the crate to pick, then it's just harder, and they have to play with the 4-star companions for a long time, is what I mean. Because pulling doesn't guarantee you what you'll get, you'll just have to hope for the crates, and bruh. Yuck.
Bear, it's not as cute as you.
You've been using that Sylus for the longest time, thank goodness for the myth rerun. Oh my gosh, true. Yeah, that's true. But again, you see, that's not free to play. Like, if you pulled for that rerun, that's not, a lot of people couldn't pull for Sylus's rerun either way. Like, if you're free to play, like, these things just fly by you. You can only depend on the standard banner, the 4-star, like, that's it. So some people still only have that 4-star bitch, and it's only one. Like, at least if there were 2 others like the other guys, it could have been fun
really?
to like
Who should go
switch
first?
among them. But
Be my guest.
like, what? I think if they're gonna take that long to release more 4-star companions, I would have imagined at least Sylus's would have gotten his by now. At least Sylus. If they want to do like a year thing, only Sylus. But what? Oh my gosh. Oh, I don't know about that. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Every single time I doubt. Let me stop doubting. Let me try to stop doubting, because I can't help it. It just feels so wrong every single time. If they have a lot of banners to rerun still, I wonder if they'll just... Yeah, like, what I expect for next year, or what I would like for next year, is that maybe they slow down on new banners, which, you know, in its own way is kind of sad. Like, I like new content, right? New content is really, really exciting, but how about we shift what the new content is? So how about next year in Fold? Give some reruns. Give people like time to get some reruns out, back to back, all that stuff, whatever you gotta do. You can still give us what we need, like the birthdays and blah, 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 blah. But like, focus on some story content, some bonds. Give us like main story with like multiple scenes. We missed that shit. Come on now. Are we never gonna get that again? Cries.
I'm
I don't know. Next year is a mystery. It's a whole mystery for real. We don't know. After 2 years of this game running like that, and now that we've gotten to see that they are starting reruns, next year is a mystery. We're gonna have to really see how they'd like to approach the third year, which is gonna be different from the first two, you know? Like, bro, the island one, like I'm telling you, the island one, the forest one, there was Zayne, I think, in his office, but there was also like the flipping mount, the mount when they were in the, what the fuck, the mountains with the lights and stuff like that. That was just like, but bro, like Raph's thing was like entirely animated, like it was fully animated. Like, what the heck? That was so nice.
You're overthinking things.
That was so
I won't
nice.
bully you here. Really? Why don't you let me take the lead this time? After you?
Flipping Meyer, was it, or something? Behind the flipping plant. And I get that they, you know, it was the release, right? So they had a lot of time to work on that, da 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 da. But I feel like they've only gotten more time and probably more workers. Like, ooh, oh yeah, I have that already. For Raph, I feel like it's only balanced. Like, y'all had a lot more time to make all that before, sure, but now y'all got a lot more money, which is gonna help you do things more proactively. Not just that, I'm sure you guys have more staff. Y'all can make it work, okay? My shit glitched, bro. It's not fair. Oh, still got it. Yeah, I mean, we're really gonna have to see what that's gonna be like for real. Oh, absolutely. MC's voice is really nice to hear. She is a great actress too. Her voice is proper. Like, she does really well. Really, really well. Also, is it just me? Yeah, I don't know if anyone put this in the survey, but I feel like it would be nice if they gave us an option to have the guy's lines written or not. You know what I mean? Because imagine we were like, a lot of the times I end up reading what's said before they say it. So if they gave us the option to not have the guy's words on screen and we could just hear them speak to us, I think that would be nice. Definitely more realistic as well. I had a feeling that was too far this time.
Can we go back now?
His fucking voice, bro.
We have I can accompany you whenever you want. So, is there really anything to commemorate?
He's so cute. They gotta do something about the kitty coins. They gotta do something about the kitty coins, the chocolates, bro. Yo,
It's
you
a
can really
two-player
tell
game.
that the free
Who
things
should
are
I attack
neglected,
if not
child.
you?
I'm sorry. I'ma call it out like it is. I'm sorry, but the free shit is neglected. What do you mean? You know what's crazy about this? You wanna know what's insane about this? I am maxed out since maybe the last 2 months, maybe 3, 2.5. What about the people that were playing 6 months before me? How long y'all been maxed out? How long y'all been maxed out? Cause I started playing in July. So like, help? What do you mean? Oh my goodness. How much chocolates do y'all have? Like, gosh, bro. kitty bat? Like, do you mean the limited time ones? These ones right here? I don't know, but they're a limited time. Yeah, I think we have another week. These, like, just got here. Excuse me, are you serious?
What's your plan for today?
My guy.
You go on. Sorry, I just saw the post Ajax made in the Discord. So stupid, bro, I swear. Oh, give me that. Your tail is so fluffy. Your tail is so fluffy. Ooh, I also wonder what they'll introduce to cafe. I feel like cafe is a huge, oddly enough, there's not much you can just consistently do in cafe, but it is one of their main features. It's just always there in the opening thing. So I feel like they'd like to add on to it. So I wonder if they'll add more to cafe. They clearly like to play in like the features there, with they added the sleep time, they added the whole period tracker, they added the you know, the whole thing about like introduce to family. Like they do add on in there. So it'll be nice to see if they'll add some more stuff. I hope I get that. I personally think they should add the guys' houses. Like, they should be allowed to chill in their apartments, especially with how much closer we've gotten with them now. Like, we're so on relationship status, like heavy. Like, what do you mean we're only meeting up in the cafe? Like, let me pull up to their crib. Let them pull up to my crib. What are we talking about? Come on now. We've played even a...
Sorry. Imagine, bro, imagine you can like, instead of cafe, they could really expand on it for real. Like, I just thought of like Raph in the car for a second there, and I'm like, imagine you can open and it's not cafe, but it's you in the passenger seat. And like the opening page is like him driving. It's just casual with some music because we have music in the cafe. And it's just, you open it and it's him, the guy's, I don't know, just driving. Something, you can have so many different scenes just opening up your phone. Just driving. Sometimes it's just Raph painting, like actually just on some casual shit, but the driving one's really cute. Also, I love how at the end of his story, you guys, he ended up being passenger princess. I love that. Oh, okay, let's go. Oh, that's so gorgeous. Oh, yay. Thank you. I need that. But yeah. Yeah, they can definitely ask them. But yeah, at the end, he was like, can you pick me up? Like, I love them. I love that. Yeah, they gotta bring that feature to
Don't
us. I don't know
expect
if
too
they're gonna
much from
bring.
me.
I don't know what they're gonna bring to
You
us
first.
in terms of being able to talk to them or have them say our names and all that stuff. Like, I don't know. Maybe it's too soon to expect that still. But gosh, that would be nice. Ooh. I'm killing it, child. What won? What do you mean, YouTube? Oh my god, y'all are tripping me out. At this point, are y'all trolling? Staff is 29, sword is 30, guns is 29. Why is it so tight with guns? It's so evenly matched. What on earth? Oh my gosh. That is so interesting. But yeah, like that song is a hit. I mean, I don't think it's guns at all, considering we already have guns for him. But don't let me influence y'all decision. Y'all have every right to theorize and I had a feeling. I'm like, that was not close enough. I would say it's between sword and staff because that's what he doesn't have yet. You know? You know what? Maybe some people doesn't know. Oh, you know what, guys? Maybe some people started playing late and they didn't know. If they never ever got standard myth, then maybe they don't know that standard myth is guns. Maybe they saw recently from Sylus's trailer that it's Claymore, so they're like, it can't be that. Are y'all aware? Are y'all aware that Sylus's first myth is guns? Maybe you guys didn't know
The
that.
journey is more important.
Heartbreak.
I take...
The moment you realize that like Abyss Walker, Lightseeker, and Foreseer don't have trailers. Makes me sad. I want them to make trailers just cuz.
What's your plan for today? I'll just...
Yeah, if we get like pirate, but then why wouldn't they have just saved that then? I don't know. I think it's staff, but I would love it if it's sword, cause like go on, keep twinning with Sea God, keep doing it. But I would love it if it was staff would make a lot of sense though. Yeah, I mean, I would love some standard myth trailers. Are you kidding? Also, wait! Bro, did y'all do that on purpose too? The prediction for trailer tonight ended on 50-50? How the heck? How the heck did y'all manage that? It's a 50-50 about whether we're getting a trailer tonight or not on Twitch. Oh my gosh. Bro, that's insane. Well, that's gonna be interesting. Ooh. Yikes. Good. You want us to be clowns? So you don't, well, actually, well, it's 50-50, so. Who do you want to be clowns? The trailer or no trailer?
The jar. I take.
Oh, she don't want the fam to see her Delulu go pop off, eh? I see. I also want the trailer tonight. It would just schedulely work for me better, personally. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't notice that this whole time. But again, normally I would have suspected tomorrow. There's just some sneaking suspicions that, Enfold might be doing something a little unusual. I remember, what's his face? Zayne caught me off guard. Okay. Are you being dead ass? Thank you, at least, bruh. Shake my head.
How many prizes do you
look
plan
so
to bring home
cute.
today?
Stretch. Yeah, I don't like stretching. Actually, I love stretching, but when I need to, fuck. I'll ask me to stretch. I don't even need to fucking stretch. God dang it. Okay, I felt that in my back. I can't even lie. Ugh. Oh my god, I heard that. Help. All right. I don't have back pain right now. Twist my back? I did. No, I already cracked it. I already cracked it.
Playing the claw machine does require. Looks like you. That was what you said last time.
It definitely was too, because I know I'm always playing. Woo! 10 streak. Yeah, I need to learn them too, and I think Ajax sent me some, but ciao. No, seriously, but you sent me some. I'm like, yeah, like dead ass. I should learn more stretches, especially since I want to become more flexible. Like I've even looked up online, like, you know, habits to take every single day, get more flexible, all that good stuff. Lifing is hard, okay? Lifing and keeping that motivation all at the same time is really hard. Ooh, let's go. You woke up without an alarm. Listen, I hope it is. Bro, when we see that picture, is I hope it is. Excuse me.
Our luck was good today.
You're so cute.
Well,
Cake fail? That's not really surprising. He is neck and neck with Sylus in affinity.
is it time to exercise? We'll be looks like that was what you said last.
I know it's gonna take a lot of strength, but like I'm determined. I'm determined, y'all. I got this. Now by the end of the stream, I doubt anything will make me change my mind. You just never know. But I am determined to just not. To just not. And like that sucks though, because like, am I gonna do that forever? Like info, just don't show everything. Like, am I just gonna do that forever? I'm gonna skip the second Kindled part of the trailer. That's my intention today. Are you serious? I don't even have enough.
It's getting late. We should go home with our new friends.
And I'm gonna have to stay off of like everything until Monday or Tuesday, whenever it comes out. Like, stay off. Because I know it's just gonna be all over the place.
Any in particular you have your eye on? I might be able to. Who will go? Okay. Wait for the right moment.
Listen, as long as we alone die, which obviously I won't know today, but I'll survive somehow. I just know it. And like, I'm so curious to see like what Sylus will be like, and that's gonna just destroy me. Crying, angry, dejected, I don't know. Or like if he dies with us, then that changes everything. If he dies with us, but like would they make him die twice? But if it's both of us, then we probably won't get as much of the emotion. Like, you know how like Xavier did? Like that was, he had like a smile on his face till the end type shit. And I don't know if they would go the same route for Sylus, but because Caleb did have a die together already. Wait, that's interesting.
Do you have you might as well buy a claw machine and open an arcade.
Just burn the world. All right, I have a video call coming in. Hi, husband. Hello.
What are you doing? I remember you were resolved not to waste time after work. To be exact,
I can't
you were
pause.
determined to work on personal
This
development
lighting
before bed.
and this outfit in
you
his
asked me to
bedroom.
remind you in regard to this matter.
I'm sorry, I'm talking, but I can't pause. I gotta
Have
do
you-
this. You asked me to remind you. I remember you resolved not to waste time to work. To be exact, you were determined to work on. Okay.
You made any progress? Did you at least open the book you bought earlier? You haven't found the time? It's
So
always
warm.
difficult in the beginning.
It's like a hug.
Why don't you try putting away your phone first? Those are your words, not mine. Regardless, take a few minutes to finish your tasks at hand. Then put your phone in a place you cannot easily reach. Are you certain what you're working on is important? I see. You wrote down tomorrow's tasks on a memo. Make sure to set an alarm for tomorrow.
I love his face. Are you
Actually,
kidding?
You should set up 3 alarms. You have been sleeping well recently. And? You're checking to see if you missed any of my messages? Perhaps I shouldn't text you at night. I didn't know it would affect you this much.
He's wearing that cozy fit.
I may video call every day as a means to monitor you, like what we're doing at this very moment. Are you sure this will work? All right, it's getting late. Maybe you should leave the book for tomorrow. Starting tomorrow night, I'll do my best to remind you on time. I also have a book to read. We can read together if you'd like.
It's funny you say that, Lenny, because I feel like I'm like that at a default anyway, so that would definitely happen with them. Bitch, I'm like that regardless. Some people fail to bake a cake, but they can show their friends the good part. What? Oh wait, hold on. Raph said something too. What's wrong? Wait, let's put this one. The detective's net is wide, yet nothing escapes. Surprises are found one after another. But I love seeing Talia here. We'll see what that's about. I think I wanted to play one of his phone calls before. Was it this one?
The hazard zone cleanup should be over soon, yes?
Wasn't this one? Yeah, after 3 days of working non-stop, we're finally wrapping things up. I was just about to call you, but you beat me to it. What a coincidence.
It's not. I know when your mission will end.
It's not. Bro, phone calls. Huh? Even I wasn't sure we'd finish today. How did you know?
I can see the future. However, my foresight has a price. I won't be able to pick you up when you head back to Lincoln.
Do you have an urgent surgery? Wait, I remember there being a medical support team who arrived last night. Were you part of it?
Correct.
It's been a whole day. Why didn't you tell me? Are you here on behalf of Axel Hospital?
Yes. Xoxo Hospital received a request for medical support the day after you left. I wanted to tell you, but every communication system wasn't working properly. You couldn't receive my messages.
This protofield storm caught everyone off guard.
Don't worry. Xoxo Hospital has taken the necessary medical precautions to minimize potential casualties.
I believe you, but it must have been tough these past few days.
I'm fine. You're the one who completed 3 days of work at a fast pace. I suppose your schedule was intense.
Is it just me or this man's low-key growling in my ear? Like, it's not even that, it's not a growl per se, but his voice is here. Like, I don't know how to explain it. It's not a growl, but it's like, dude, why is it so, like, you know? But it's not growling. No, but that's the thing, there's not a rumble. There isn't a rumble. You know, like, yeah, husky, is that the word I'm looking for? Yeah. Is it husky? Is it husky? Is it husky? I'm not sure. It might be husky. But it's like Sylus rumbles, like he growls. But like him, it's just, why is it there? Like, I'm also fine. After all, I'm an experienced Deepspace hunter.
You managed to avoid getting injured as well. Good job. Keep it up.
That shit. When he said it like that, I was like, excuse me? Not the praising help, but excuse me.
You managed to avoid getting injured as well. Good job. Keep it up.
Look, I got voice line increase. Let's go. Did did you predict this too? Ha ha ha. Ow.
What happened?
It's okay. I wasn't paying attention while going down the stairs and ended up twisting my ankle.
Truly, you can't handle praise. How is it? Can you walk?
He knows. He knows. Fuck. Okay. Bro, this part 2, where is it? I'm alright. It's just a minor issue.
Whether or not it's a minor issue depends on my diagnosis. I have a 20-minute lunch break, so I'll examine it then. Whether it's a minor issue or not depends on my diagnosis. Oh. Don't worry about it, Dr. Zayne. You should focus on eating. You need to have energy for your afternoon shift. A quick check won't take long.
He's so lax.
Besides, I can't return to Lincoln with you. I need to stay here for a day or two to help with the aftermath.
I understand, but this is the first time I don't want to go home after work.
You want to stay in the hazard zone?
It's because you're here. When I think about us just passing by like this, there's a lot I want to say. But we only have 20 minutes together. I'm not sure where to begin.
Then don't say anything. I'll massage your leg, we'll have lunch, and I'll hug you. 20 minutes is more than enough for that.
I love that call. I love that call. It wasn't enough. I still want more. My guy. Okie dokie artichoke. Baby. I also prepared a gift for you. Let's see if you can find it. It wasn't for nothing. There's joy in finding the hidden treasures. Haha, I guess that indirectly fulfills the purpose of my gift. It's hard to try. No. Stop hiding. Surrender now. Gifts. Holy guacamole. Get me out! You're so intimidating. I'm trembling in fear on behalf of all the... Love of my life. What is this? Oh my god. Help. Ooh, actually. Pink, yeah. I wanted to wait to do this, but I'm trying to get that affinity. Let me actually bring the others to 30 as well. So what is this? Give me that. So we're gonna enjoy that tonight regardless at any point in time, probably before we leave. I'm so happy to get a new Secret Times. Who do you guys want to see exercise for a little bit? I'll put the first name. The first name that shows up, I'll put. Caleb, all right?
You haven't asked me to keep you company for a while. Remember when I used to take you outside to do some night runs? Now you're the one asking me to join. Comfort is key when it comes to sportswear.
If there's no trailer, then we're gonna listen to Secret Times and just end the night. Thank you, Naru-kun. Thank you so much. Happy Thanksgiving to you. Oh, low-key, that's like not fair. I keep forgetting that like Twitch is definitely much faster than YouTube, but it is what it is. Sorry. Let me see where y'all at on YouTube as well, by the way. Okay, Sword is winning, but Staff and Guns is still tied 28, 29. Like, they're really close. And Sword is only at 32. That is crazy. So let me prepare this. Do I have any pictures to share? Oh, like from photo booth? Any like, no, I don't. No, I have not been in photo booth. I have not been in there. I can't even lie to you. I have not been in there. It's like a lot. Like by the time you decide to be in there, you gotta decide to be in there. When you're in there, you're gonna be in there, and it's a lot. And I try not to go in there. But also like I have no particular motivation to go in there. Like usually when something brings me, I'm like, ooh, I need to go in the booth for that. Since I don't have that right now, I'm not doing it. I'm staying away. Okay, that is lame, but all right then. My guy. Jeez. Sorry, 1 second. He's gone for like 1 second. He's back. And then this one? No. Wait, yes. Yes. I'm gone for 1 second again. And Zach. Alright. Okay, you know what? Ajax, you could do this. Because you know how it takes a couple of minutes for it to go into English? As soon as we see that there's a trailer drop, you can hurry up. So you can set it up now if you want. As soon as we see that there is a trailer drop, you can like quickly distribute to the winner, and then ask, since we still have to get to the combat, you can ask about sword or staff. How does that sound? Do you think we could like try and see? But no one wants to vote. Y'all, no, never mind, don't do it. No one's gonna be voting in that time. They're just gonna be watching. Fuck that shit. No, ignore me. Ignore me. We're not doing that. I forgot. No one's gonna be, let me vote. People are gonna be watching the trailer. Because there is a few minutes where we're waiting for the English to show up. You can go ahead and try. If people want to vote, then they will. If they don't want to, then they won't. So if you want, yeah, you can go ahead and do that. You can put guns and honestly just put guns, because no one thinks Claymore. So you can put guns, sword, and staff and just go ahead. Or I don't care. Do what you want. I actually genuinely don't give a fuck. I actually don't care. So yeah, if you feel like it, if you don't, it does not matter to me. All right, I think you're gonna, yeah, I'm gonna put you away right now, Caleb. Sorry. I'm gonna put you away. Let's see. Moment of truth. Moment of truth. Yes, hold hands. Wander Redley, thank you so much for following on Twitch. Welcome. Welcome to the chaos. Oh, my heart. Okay. 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 All right, we're good. We're good. So, yeah. We're good. We're good to go. There's nothing, it seems. So it's tomorrow. It's most likely tomorrow. Yeah. Dang, that kind of sucks. It would have been better for me tonight, but it's tomorrow. That's okay. I don't think it's Saturday. I don't think so. Tomorrow makes more sense. I still would have streamed today regardless because, again, there was a lot to go through. But, yeah, it makes more sense based on the typical pattern that it would be tomorrow. But in case, I was like, maybe today so that it could release on Monday. But Raf's released on a Tuesday before as well. So it's not impossible that they would just release it on a Tuesday. Yep. All right, then.
You're sweaty, but that smile is still bright.
Thank you.
Is it because I'm here?
Absolutely. Not all myths. All right. Okay, so last thing to do is enjoy I'm scared. 9 minutes. This is 10 minutes long, bitch. Okay. Okay. This is 10 minutes long. Help. Help. Delight in the fragrance and his warmth encircling my... Okay. I'm fine. Oh, no. This... Okay.
This fragrance oil has been here since forever. I haven't tried it yet.
Maybe it's air cleaning, but like for fragrance, I don't know.
It smells good, like roses and raindrops, you know. Why are you yawning? Feeling sleepy or something? You've been here chilling while I was hard at work.
I didn't expect. Damn, hold on. What's with his slang? You've been here chilling since I was at work. He's like, nah. Like, what the fuck? Help? Okay.
Why are you yawning? Feeling sleepy or something? You've been here chilling while I was hard at work. Nah, you didn't get in my way. Except when I was too busy staring at you to paint.
Damn!
All right, I'm done with work today. Is there anything you want to do? You want me to clean your ears? Sure. You kept me company for the whole day after all.
Okay, people with partners, is this something that y'all do? Because I know that culturally, this is the thing that you can see like in Japan, like China. I'm not really surprised about that per se, but y'all Americans, is that a thing? Like, it seems so like, oh, you clean my ears. He's just like, sure, yeah. Like, it seems so like, sure, yeah. You know, like, nope. Nah. Seems so quick and cozy with it. Like, yeah, sure. Like, we clean your ear. Like, as if it's just a... Not... your grandparents?
Is your neck comfortable in this position?
Here the fuck we go. Here the fuck we go.
Okay, but you have a free pillow right here.
No! Bro, why is he always fucking chuckling under his breath like that, you guys?
The view's pretty good, yeah? You can see the beach and seagulls outside. Enjoy it. And don't mind me. Okay, let's get started. Gotta move your hair out of the way first. I'll be very careful. I won't hurt you. My fingers aren't cold or anything, right? I realized something. Your ears are cute. They're warm and fit nicely in my hand.
What the fuck? My ears fit nicely. Help.
I'm gonna disinfect the tools first. I have to be careful with this piece of art. Don't worry. I'm pretty experienced in caring for masterpieces.
Okay, baby. Whoa, you rizzing so hard right now. Why is he doing that? God damn. God damn. Oh my gosh. Shit. Damn. Woo. Coming from him, that shit means a lot, okay? Woo. Okay. The fact that not only is that a compliment, but a brag all in one sentence. I'm pretty good at it, and like I'm pretty experienced in caring for master. Not only is it a brag, it's a compliment. Bye.
It's cold.
On brand, yes.
It's supposed to be like this in the beginning. I'll move slowly.
Where does the oil come in? Did we already?
What are you looking at? You're so quiet. You're really focused.
He's right next to me here. That's crazy.
The seagulls? You envy them for being able to fly freely? You might need the magic shoes from that fairy tale then. As soon as you put them on, you can turn into anything you want. I wonder, what would you look like if you became a seagull?
Bitch! What the fuck? Help. A seagull?
Your feathers would be more lustrous
Yeah, okay.
and shinier than the other seagulls.
Got you.
Your eyes would be as captivating as they are now.
Bro, basically, would I love you if you were a worm? I'd love you if you were a
definitely
seagull.
take that pretty seagull cutie. Wait.
send it. Oh.
Her eyes would be as captivating as they are now.
Oh my god.
Oh, I'd definitely take that pretty seagull cutie home with me.
What? Help, help, help.
What's so captivating about your eyes? Everything, really. They're gorgeous.
Chill.
And they look beautiful right now, too.
No!
Like a river on a moonlit night.
He needs to fucking chill. Oh my gosh.
Of course.
Let me just back that up real quick.
They're gorgeous.
Oh my gosh.
And they look beautiful right now, too. Like a river on a moonlit night. Of course, your nose is just as lovely as your eyes.
Oh my god. Stop my nose. He's kissing us!
And your lips.
Sir.
I like everything about you.
No, this is so sensual.
Your face is warming up. Did the sun catch you?
Boy, if you don't back up.
You're not wrong. Your face is like the sun.
Oh, I'm so sick. I am.
Those seagulls are really noisy, huh?
Wow, he's right there. He could tell them to shut up.
You want to hear a seagull?
Wait, guys, he's
tale?
right fucking there.
Ah, yeah, about that. It's not important. I made it up anyway. Only the fairy tale part, though. I didn't lie about the other stuff.
What other stuff you don't
I
know?
really do like everything about you. I'm telling the truth.
I believe you.
I'm not. What will make you believe me then?
No, wait, I have to pull it away. It's actually vibrating in my ear, bitch. It's literally vibrating in my ear, bro. What? What?
You want to listen to my heartbeat? Do you have your answer now?
Bro, I think
Okay, don't move like that. You'll fall off the couch.
I don't even know if he's still holding the tools, bro. Like, what are we talking about? Like, I haven't heard anything related to ear cleaning this whole time anymore. Like, what? I'm scared if they're gonna drop a final
you
one-liner.
Do you want me to embrace you?
What about this is about ear cleaning anymore? I don't even understand. We're just chilling now, right? What fragrance? It just started at the beginning with a fragrance. That was it. That was it.
Do you feel warmer now?
Get out my ear, damn.
It's nice. No, not the fragrance oil. I was talking about you.
So normally you say you're nice. You said it's nice, but
Of course I can tell. You want to hear more stories? It's your turn. How does that sound?
For what? Wait, what? Wait! Am I missing something? Bitch, I'm like, wait, is ours like, what, to clean his ear? Or like, I don't, huh? He said something about stories. Turn to do. Maybe because they brought up the oil back here at the end. They did bring up the oil again at the end. He's like, no, not the oil. So I guess it's still in play. I was talking about you.
Fragrance oil. I was talking about you.
I don't know.
Of course I can tell. You want to hear more stories? It's your turn.
I'm not sure. Assume to tell stories? I mean, I guess. What are we doing my turn for? I'm not sure. I don't want to play that again. Bro, listen. Oh, Crispy Waffles. Thank you for following. Welcome. Guys, the way he actually got in our ear has probably been the worst yet. I actually had to pull that shit away. The vibrations were within my eardrums, my ear canal. I felt that shit deep in my ear canal, bitch. Huh? How? How, bro?
Snap out of it.
How'd they do that? What? I don't know if I missed the ending part, but other than that, goddamn, this one had lines, child. This one had lines. I'll play it again. I really shouldn't because I don't want to play it again, but at the same time, I do not want to play
This
that again.
fragrance oil has been here since
I actually don't want to play
forever.
that again. What am I doing?
I haven't tried it yet.
Ooh, child. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. I love his ASMR, I do, I really do.
It smells good. Like roses and raindrops, you know. Why are you yawning? Feeling sleepy or something? You've been here chilling while I was hard at work. Nah, you didn't get in my way. Except when I was too busy staring at you to paint. All right, I'm done with work today. Is there anything you want to do? You want me to clean your ears? Sure, sure. You kept me company for the whole day after
Bye,
all.
Lenali. Thanks for being here. Have a good night and a good shift tomorrow morning. I'm not here much longer after this.
Is your neck comfortable in this position? Okay, but you have a free pillow right here. The view's pretty good, yeah? You can see the beach and seagulls outside. Enjoy it, and don't mind me. Okay, let's get started. Gotta move your hair out of the way first. I'll be very careful. I won't hurt you. My fingers aren't cold or anything, right? I realized something. Your ears are cute. They're warm and fit nicely in my hand. I'm gonna disinfect the tools first. I have to be careful with this piece of art. Don't worry. I'm pretty experienced in caring for masterpieces. It's cold. It's supposed to be like this in the beginning. I'll move slowly. What are you looking at? You're so quiet. You're really focused. The seagulls?
Oh, good
You
night,
envy
Autumn.
them for being able to fly freely?
Thanks for being here. Have a good night.
You might need the magic shoes from that fairy tale then. As soon as you put them on, you can turn into anything you want. I wonder, what would you look like if you became a seagull?
Bro, he said if it's you, I am straight seagull sexual immediately. I'm kidding, he just meant as a pet.
Your feathers would be more lustrous and shinier than the other seagulls.
So loyal.
Your eyes would be as captivating as they are now.
Would you love me if I was a seagull?
Oh, I'd definitely take that pretty seagull cutie home with me.
Guys, no. That line is diabolical. I'm sorry, but that line is just not okay. There's just something about how the whole phrase, that phrase right there. I'm sorry. That phrase. No. No.
What's so captivating about your eyes? Everything, really. They're gorgeous.
Boy, back.
And they look beautiful right now, too. Like a river on a moonlit night.
No. And then you start...
Of course, your nose is just as lovely as your eyes.
The intimacy of this whole part is crazy, bro. I'm sorry.
And your lips.
Bro, no.
I like everything about you.
What the hell?
Your face is warming up.
What the fuck? Exactly, Ajax!
Did the sun catch you?
I'm telling you, this started with ear cleaning, and at some point he set them down, probably full intention to continue. Then he started talking about if you were a seagull, and then he started looking at your ears. He's like, wait, your ears are so cute in my hands. And then he's like, oh, your eyes. And now he's just all up in our face, kissing on us and being hella sensual. These tools are just getting cold on the side now. This is like, I swear, that's what happened, bro. So soon after, dude just got lost in our beauty, and that's it. He just... I know for a fact that fragrance didn't help. That's all I know. We didn't talk about it, we didn't notice, but we just know. We just...
You're not wrong. Your face is like the sun.
He got so lost in this. It's ciao.
Those seagulls are really noisy, huh?
Yo, the seagulls are pissing him off, low key. He's like, hold up.
You want to hear a seagull fairy tale?
Bro, I can't.
Ah, yeah, about that. It's not important. I made it up anyway.
He's like, yeah, anyways.
Only the fairy tale part, though. I didn't lie about the other stuff. I really do like everything about you. I'm telling
Oh my
the truth.
god, bro, he's all up in our business, whispering them sweet nothings right now. I can't.
I'm not? What will make you believe me then? You want to listen to my heartbeat? Do you have your answer now? Okay, don't move like that.
That he's
You'll
telling
fall
the
off
truth.
couch.
Okay.
Are you cold? Do you want me to embrace you? Do you feel warmer now?
We always cuddling. It's super cute.
It's nice.
We're not cleaning ears for a hot minute. It's...
No, not the fragrance oil. I was talking about you. Of course I can tell.
Wait.
I was talking about you.
Do you feel warmer now?
It's nice. No, not the fragrance oil. I was talking about you.
He can tell what? Wait, of course. What did we say? You can tell? And then he says, of course I can tell. What did we ask? Can he tell? Your ear side worshiping. Because now we went back to the fragrance, so... Because listen, we know we got some head cannons, okay? And it seems like he's talking about fragrance here. And then we're like, you could tell, and he's like, no, I was talking about you. Because he said, it's nice. He didn't say you're nice. He said, it's nice. So is he talking about like our own scent? Like our scent? Because he says, I'm not talking about the fragrance oil, I was talking about you. And then we're like, you could tell? And he says,
Of course I can tell.
what do you mean?
You want to hear more stories?
Oh, this ending. Hear more stories. Bro.
It's your turn.
No! I'm so vexed because I feel like if I understood that, I'd be happier. Like, I feel like if I understood that, it would hit me in some way. That's like a bomb. So I'm trying to understand it. Like the fucking, I wasn't talking about you, like that shit. I know, but wait, it's your turn. It's your turn. Fuck, I'm vexed. Because it's there. We're just not understanding it, it seems. Oh well. I'll probably like think about it for a while. Trying to figure it out. Knowing my ass.
How does that sound?
How does that sound? Is he saying like it's time for us to like whisper sweet nothings to him type shit? Like, ooh, cause I'm here for it, bitch. 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 Is that what he means? Like, it's your turn. It's like, okay. And let me, honestly, I'm gonna look at the Japanese because sometimes if I somehow understand, which I don't think I will, but if I do, yippee. Just that ending part. No, I'm not gonna listen to the whole thing. Do I want to die? Fuck, or should I? Oh no. Oh my god, they put this picture. Help! Where is it? English? Is it fine? Traditional? Japanese? Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay.
はいはい。
Fuck it, we listened to the whole thing. It is what it is.
このアロマ、買ってからかなり経つけど、一度も使ったことがない。確かにいい香りだ。バラと雨の匂いがする。あくび、眠いのかい？僕が仕事をしている間、君はずっとここで気持ちよさそうに寝ていただろ。僕に何か影響があったのかって？絵じゃなくて君のことばかり見てしまったよ。わかった。今日の仕事はここまで。何かやりたいことはある？耳かき？一日中一緒にいてくれたことに免じていいよ。そんな風に横たわっていたら首が疲れるんじゃない？
He's just so
こ
extra
こに
mofo
無
in
料の
Japanese.
枕があるよ。
He's like extra mofo. Holy.
この角度悪くないでしょ。外のビーチとカモメを眺めることができて。ほら、綺麗な景色を楽しんで始めるよ。
The fact that he started off with enjoy it and don't mind me is crazy. He didn't last like a minute.
まず髪をかき上げないとね。痛くしないように気をつける。僕の手冷たくないよね。君の耳すごく綺麗だ。
綺麗。
小さくて温かい。始める前にまずは耳かきを消毒しないと。僕の芸術品は大切に扱わないといけない。安心して。芸術品の手入れに関しては多少心得があるんだ。ちょっと冷たい？最初は冷たいかもしれないね。ゆっくりやるから。何を見ているの？そんなに真剣に一言も喋らないで。カモメ？自由に飛べるのが羨ましい？おとぎ話に出てくる魔法のブーツが必要みたいだね。そのブーツを履いたら君のなりたいものになれる。もし君がカモメになったら、そうだな、どんな感じだろう。羽は他のカモメよりも白く滑らかで。
The guy on the Ever Instagram? Ever Instagram? Ever has an Instagram? Huh? Like what? On the Ever Instagram? What do you mean?
瞳は今と同じように僕を引きつけるんだろうな。そんな綺麗で可愛いカモメを見たら連れて帰りたくなっちゃうね。瞳のどこに引きつけられるのかって全部さ、綺麗だから。今の君の瞳とても綺麗だよ。真夜中の川面みたいで。
ever loving Deepspace and trying to see is the potential new ones. What? There's an Instagram? What do you mean? What is that? Huh? Is that like a fan thing? Because how have I never heard of this before? What is that? Ever official? What? Is that official? No, that's Eve. Ever group? Wait, huh? Isn't that the character in that new Eve thing? Updates about Eve. Eve forever? Oh no. That's just a fan thing. Yeah, that's... Oh, is that Viper? Hello? Okay, goddamn. No. That's definitely just a fan thing. That's from that AI assistant thing. The Eve dude, which honestly is basically Sylus. I'm sorry, I'm gonna be honest with you. Basically Sylus. That's really just Sylus. Face card, aesthetic, everything, that's just Sylus, bro. I'm sorry. With the cat, stop. Not with the cat, bro. Bye. That's literally Sylus. The lips, like his lips, bro. That's literally Sylus. I'm sorry. Anyways, but yeah, no, ignore that. It's not. No.
瞳だけじゃなくて鼻も。唇も。全部大好きだ。顔が熱くなってきた。太陽に照らされているから
Bro?
うん確かに顔からお日様の匂いがする
I know the playfulness in his voice. Why do both his VAs capture him so well? Ugh. Gosh.
あのカモメたち騒ぐタイミングが悪すぎるね
Bro, he's literally saying them seagulls in their timing, bro.
んあの時話したカモメの物語のことかいまああれはどうでもいい話さただの思いつきで話したことだから
What the fuck?
ただの思いつきっていうのはあの話のことだけでそれ以外は嘘じゃない君の全部が好きこれは本当のことだ
Oh my gosh. Hey.
信じないどうしたら信じてくれる僕の鼓動を聞きたいのか答えは見つかったはいはいじっとしてソファーから落ちてしまうよ
I know, Penny.
ん寒い僕の腕の中で寝ないかい
Is the fact that his English VA kills it too. Murders it, bitch. Like, they picked good.
少し暖かくなった
They picked really good. Iniyoi! That's what I wanted. I wanted to hear the Japanese. He does say it's a nice scent. And then he says not the fragrance oil. I was talking about you. Thank you. This is why I came here, because I'm like, I need to hear what they say in another language. So in English, it just says it's nice, but the it's is like vague. So we have to guess, but he says iniyoi. Ah! Okay, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
いい匂い。
Okay, thank you.
アロマじゃない。君だ。
That's bro.
もちろんわかるよ。
Of course you can tell. Oh my god. No, 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 no. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
まだお話を続けてほしい？
I'm fine.
今度は君が話す番だよ。
No, he does say now it's our turn to say stories, I guess. But I guess I'm just not sure what they mean by that.
どうかな？
Yeah, I guess I'm just not sure what they mean by that. But the only thing I can think is that it's our turn to whisper sweet nothings to him. The reason why I say is that because earlier he says that who cares about the story, the fairy tale? I just made that up anyways. And then he says, but everything else I meant. So I feel like it's playing back on that where she's like, it's your turn now to like say things to me. I guess. I don't know. Yeah, that's just my best guess. Well, I know, and you'll get the attention, child. I don't got no problem with that at all. Trust me. Trust me. We're gonna stay till 11. Why? Because they've been dropping each of these little pictures until 11. So I'm just curious, like, they've been dropping each of these little pictures for the past couple of days at 11. So I'm just curious what they'll drop tonight. Might not be anything big or anything at all, but I'm just curious. So we'll stay till 11, you guys. And then after that, we'll skedaddle. My goodness gracious. Wow. Oh, give me that. 20 more levels, so next time 85. Oh my goodness. Listen, I'm gonna go up some levels because I'm waiting for Sylus's myth so that I can level cards. Like, I'm hoarding for Sylus's myth, and then after that I'm finally free from affinity jail for a little bit because I'm gonna use my resources more. So that's nice. I'm not expecting a trailer at 11. I'm just curious to see if they'll drop like another little teaser thing, maybe. That might be curious. I don't know. That's over. Whatever. I'm also gonna do a lot more farming between now and next week for the... I was gonna save that for afterwards, but I think I could probably use it for Sylus's myth, so I have a lot of farming to do. Would I trust someone to clean my ears? Yeah, like if I went to a service for that and I'm paying people, I would, yeah. What the fuck? And it's not like I would let some random, like, family, I hope you don't want me dead, I don't know, like, yeah, I would trust someone to clean my ears. Good night, Penny boy. Toodaloo. Is that a Nyla? It's a Nyla. Hello, my dear. Hello, honey bunches of oats. Guys. Guys, I don't think you understand how cute that part is. I cannot move on from that. This man really just chuckles in the most adorable way because he notices us staring at him. Did you guys hear those adorable chuckles? Did y'all hear those adorable? You know, why am I doing that? As if I don't have this shit recorded. Hold up. That would be so much easier. Do y'all hear the adorable chuckles that this man just chuckled? Hold on. Which one is it? Is it this one? I think so. Yeah, it is. Bye, Cialia. Thanks for being here. Bye-bye.
Stare any longer and you'll distract me.
It's so cute. I'm sick. Bye. Have a good night. You don't even know.
You know what I want.
This out here using our...
We need a more private place.
So cute.
Want to feel the evening breeze?
You want to make her as a belt?
You can't move with this.
Excuse me? Oh, also, I think I understood this part differently after all. I think
Feel the evening breeze?
I think what happened is that they did the trope of like leaning over. So I think he was leaning over MC and she thought he was finna do some shit. And then so she pushes him. That's why she says, wait. And then he goes like, you can't move with this. Like, I was coming for the belt. And then we're like, oh, he was going for the belt. And I think that's why he laughs and kisses us. And then he goes like, there's no space here, you know? And then she's like, and then it becomes playful. I think that's... yeah. I think that's what it is. See? Because, like, I was wondering, why is she saying wait? And it's because she misunderstood. He's going for the belt to detach her. And then she went, like, wait. He's like, I was going for the belt, girl.
This.
And that's why he laughs and he kisses her. Dang, is this what you wanted? Or? And then he goes like, you know, there's no space here, right?
There isn't any space here, you know. Shouldn't you play along?
And that's why before she gets out of the car, she says, you better behave, because she thinks he's on some shit.
We can stay here for a bit.
I mean, when it comes to Raph, I would think he's on some shit all the time, too. I can't even lie. Also, just what the fuck is this door handle?
It's not cold. We can stay here for a bit.
His laugh is so cute. I'm done. Like, what? I'm guessing this is for the window. What the fuck is this? The way he quickly pulls up, like, excuse me, no. Girl, let go of my nail. No, he looks really good in those pants.
The weather's nice. The moon is rounder and more gorgeous than last time.
Oh, I just realized this is the version without music in the background.
It's because I have my darling Miss Bodyguard. I trust her with everything.
Aww. Cry. Cry, cry, cry.
With you,
I'm gonna cry.
I can always look forward to the scenery.
Guys, we have to name this car. We have to name this car eventually. I feel like in game they should be like, they should name it, because I just feel like that's their baby now. I don't know. That car, I think, is really special to them at this point. It's like their shared special car that they worked on together. So that's the thing. It's like Ready 2.0 for real. Like, actually.
Falling through the night, calling for your light. Hiding what I feel, but you pull me near. Hold me close and never let it go. Now setting it on fire and we'll let it grow. We come alive, yeah we do it. And every time we do it right.
I do not know, I'm sorry. At this point, I really don't know. The angel thing is really convincing, but at this point, I don't know. I really don't. I'm not the only one. I've seen other people do this, but okay, the lyrics are very sus. Honestly, because of what we do for the second part, we realize that the song is basically like we finna fuck all day long. That's literally what that means. Because when you do the second part, what he means by bad, it's literally that. Anyways, but other people have been breaking down like the dance moves, and the one that I've seen since the beginning, which I love, is how they made Raph like lift his leg at like the hi-hat or something. Hold on, like I just find that it's a nice detail, and it just shows how like, I guess, I don't know, musically like in tune he is, because in his dance he really hits a lot of the beats, like a lot of the different sounds they made him hit, right? So this part, I don't know if you hear it. Do you see? I love that so much. The sound of like the hi-hat or something with his leg lift before he walks, I'm just like, bro, it's just so musically in tune. I love it so much. It's such a small detail, but I love it. I don't know if y'all see that. So that's nice. I know, I noticed that like the first time I saw it, I'm like, that's nice.
You know, the way you danced was different from normal.
Help.
It really makes me want to do something else with you. It'll be dangerous.
The last pose is really nice, yeah. Bro, he just goes straight into it, child. The neck kissing is, because I want them to do other than mouth kissing, like just other kisses is nice, so it's really nice.
Close the door, and I might become more dangerous.
That's why his myth kiss, I'm obsessed. Like the whole chin, it's so nice. The song, let's not even.
Do you always go up the stairs this slowly? That's not necessarily a bad thing. Let me see just how bad you can be, okay?
Boy.
You can be worse. Before we leave, you better let us be bad together.
Y'all, this kiss fucks me up. No! kiss
Be
fucks
bad
me
together.
up. There's just something. I don't know if y'all. Oh my god. I don't know if y'all understand that kiss, how it fucks me up, bitch. With the sweat and like the weight and the sap.
Be bad
Bye.
together.
Bye. No. Infold, bro. Help. Nah. Oh gosh. New Year's. Oh goodness gracious. The next multi. No, they didn't drop anything. All right then. On the railing, child. Listen to me. I feel like the other bro, that Raf is in this shit. I'm sorry. That Raf? Wisteria? Listen, Wisteria Waltz, that shit. Wisteria Waltz. That Raf is. That's that Wisteria Waltz rap, child.
Sometimes wisteria spirits pretend to be human to scare people. Then mischievous hands appeared.
He was on something to this one too, bitch. Like, what? We didn't even do anything. Actually, in his defense, we did a lot. Like, this whole place was for him.
I knew you couldn't
like,
resist
we did all that
trying.
for him, so.
Gotcha, cutie.
Nyla! Bruh. We did get this for him, this whole place and this whole setup. He must have started feeling some type of way, like shit.
Not happy with just a peek? You want to record it too? But your phone is facing me.
Not with the right arm that's
How
injured.
can you say you're recording a video of the wisteria with a straight face?
Well, it's not injured anymore,
I'm
but
impressed.
was injured. Damn. I'm still upset that they need to update this shit. Like, what do you mean we can't take any pictures? Like, what do you mean we can't take no pictures? Fuck you mean, bro? Oh yeah, guys, I give up. GG. Like, I tried cleaning this shit before stream. I don't care. It is what it is. Y'all know I have cats. What am I gonna do? What am I gonna do?
An artist isn't a camera.
I can't do shit.
What's on the paper isn't always
Yeah,
what
you
the
have
eye
to screenshot,
sees.
but you can't get landscape pictures.
Maybe I'm
You
drawing a
can't
love
nothing.
story.
Like, I really gotta go in with like the scraper and shit to get all this off. Like, it's horrible.
Then you should give the artist some space so he can finish sooner. Just saying.
Also, we stay falling with this man, bro. We stay falling. We're always falling, bro.
Are you sure? The wisteria's not being inspired?
Boy, oh my, yeah.
What we're doing is giving the wisteria a new source of inspiration.
Against the tree. Listen, no. This right here. This right here. I'm sorry. I can't, bro. Holy. There's just something about that kiss, bro. Bye. Actually, bye. The pinning us is nuts. And then like the kiss after went into like this really slow, intimate. Bye. I can't. And he's not done. Like, holy, he was on one.
Done filming?
He was not done. He was not done.
The wisteria tells a fantastical tale of devoted, gentle love. It never will.
Mans is not done, child. Send me
In this
away.
story, the wisteria represents our precious moment.
Anyways. Ah, Nyla. Flower toy for... This raft is literally... Nah, that one... This raft also shows up at the end of his beach card. Why? You know what? Why the fuck am I collecting, child? Let's look. Why am I collecting him right now? But that raft at the beach card at the end, bitch. Why'd he kiss like that? Why'd he do that, bruh? Get me out.
Loser steps down as coach.
Get me out.
Stop tickling me.
So
Please, stop.
He's so cute. Throw me away. Envy. Wait, did I use the illusion with the beach? Yes, I did. Of course I did.
I guess that move is called playing with fire.
She's always on some shit like, leave those alone, girl.
Did you set yourself up?
Chicken. Chicken.
Do you want some excitement?
Oh, I don't know if I...
You better hold on tight.
I don't know if I did it on stream, actually. Woo! I might have it recorded on my phone. 'Cause I recorded a lot. I don't remember if I did it on stream. Oh. Yeah, that was super cute. That hug is everything. No, see,
Don't move. It's not dry yet. Is this easier for you? It's already dry. Never mind. They say this is the most beautiful sunset. Our trip has been worthwhile. Why are you looking at me?
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, okay.
Should I let you get a closer look?
I'm sorry.
The best sunset.
Nah. That. Child. Nah. Nah. We said at the same time. Nah. Anyways. He has different sides to him, that's for sure. Anywho. So hopefully I'll get to level these up soon because there's so much affinity just sitting there. Bro, if I was like Celestial, fam, all these, imagine leveling all of this shit to 80, bruh. Imagine! Bro, I feel like since he's my main, I'm gonna have to do that at some point. It almost feels wrong to not do that, you know what I'm saying? But it's not smart. See, I'm not gonna do that until I can like afford to do that shit, until I can be like, you know what I'm saying? That is not the life right now. But it's so much affinity just sitting there. I'm sick. Anyways, so that was fun. Thank you for hanging out, guys, as per usual. Is there anything else? That's it. Okay, close this. What is that? Oh. No. I'm not. No! Oh my. How the fuck? Wait, what do you mean stretch my neck? Like. What the fuck do you mean? Like, I get you can like crack your neck and shit, but like stretch my neck, like what? I'm gonna get up after I end the stream, okay? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, my neck, I need massages. I just know it's bad up here. I know the shoulder neck situation's bad. I know it is. But anyways, so yeah, have a lovely night. I'm sure you guys will be seeing me popping in tomorrow. If I do, it means we got ourselves a trailer on our hands and the same rules apply. I still intend to not look. Have y'all seen that one pic of Raph with the navel piercing? Imagine if Info gave us like a... I've seen many. I've seen a lot. What's this poll for? Wait, is this still up? Hold up, let me see. Wait, what do you mean? What's the poll for? I'm pretty sure it has a title. Okay, so staff, I think, won, but it's so tight. 31, 29, 28. What the heck? What the heck? That is crazy. I don't know why gun is so high. Why even give them guns? No, because, listen, I decided to still make it, okay, freedom of speech, if you will. Because I was like, I'm sure we all think it's, at least I thought, we all think it's gonna be staff or sword at this point. But I was like, I mean, there are still two other weapons, freedom of speech. Whoever wants to do that, I'll let them. If someone is sitting there in their chair and they're like, I really think it's guns, I'll let them. As you can see, 30% almost wanted to do that, okay? So I made the right choice to give them that freedom. That freedom. But I did not expect that at all. Anyways. That's a lot of them joking, bitch. No one joked about Claymore. Why did no one joke about Claymore? So, but anyways, yeah, so that's that. We shall see if they drop the trailer tomorrow. If not tomorrow, then we're looking at Saturday, but I genuinely feel like it's tomorrow. There's no reason for it to not be tomorrow at this point. There was reason for it to not be tonight because that's usually not how early they do it, but there's no reason for it to not be tomorrow. So whatever the trailer is going to be, it'll be tomorrow, I'm sure. So y'all will probably see me pull up at 10. Should I pull up a little earlier since I'm so convinced? I'll consider it. I'll consider if I come in 5 minutes early. So yeah, have a lovely night, guys. Happy Thanksgiving again, and enjoy y'all night and stuff, and I'll see you guys next time. So thanks for hanging out, and bye. Hold on. There you go.